Hello everyone once again. It is time to go back into Trails. Now, before we even get started, I do want to say something, and I said this during, I believe, an editing stream a little bit ago, so I want to say this again. This is going to be the last chance, effectively, that I give to, well, this and the next game are the last chances I'm giving to Trails. Because, like, there's last Dead Space 3 stream if you want to see it, yeah. I have complex feelings about the series, but I think, generally speaking, I just don't really like it anymore right now. And I'm giving Daybreak 1 and 2 a chance to hopefully have something that I can like or that I want to keep going with. And if it doesn't, then after Daybreak 2, I'll stop playing the games. If I'm only going to give it the next two games, I think Daybreak would change my mind. I like, but that's all the games in the series right now, and that would be. I mean, I'm giving it its chance. What would be my next big series that replaced Trails if Daybreak 2 is a flop? It'd either be, currently, obviously, the top things on my mind are either Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear. Both of those are good games to theorize about and try and figure out what the fuck's going on. But yeah, it's I'm really hoping that I'm not expecting to, like, my expectations for what will have me continue aren't like the game I'll love everything and it'll be like the best game ever played. My expectations are that by the end I'll be like, I enjoyed this, I think it was at least kind of fun, and I want to see what comes next. Hello everyone. Okay, so let's get into this now. Also, we're playing on Japanese for like a bit because apparently there's some... Phillips is very insistent that there's some reason I should do that. Do. Hello, everybody. Did the game crash? Did the game... Did the game fucking crash? I booted it up earlier to change some settings around and it was fine. What the fuck? What a fucking start. I launched it fucking earlier and it was fine. What? Okay. It heard me talking shit. Okay. Send it game it is. Fine. Fuck. Okay, let's see. That's one hell of a way to start the game. Let's see what happens. Ooh, right. What difficulty should I go on, guys? I can't... I can't believe that the fucking... Nightmare, okay. I can't believe the game actually on first startup when I'm on stream, because it worked perfectly fine when I started it otherwise. It's just like, you can't make a joke. There's like, what else am I supposed to say? That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm fine. If not setting for that, it's all fine. August 26, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. They've gotten a lot more exact with the times we have, huh? Midwest Samaria. The Calvard Republic. This person's a slow-ass typer. Wait, you're not playing a New Game Plus save? No one said that I needed to, so yeah. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Errolgard. I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that it crashed on first boot up. Edith. Okay. Oh, shadow people. Oh wait, no, that's not shadow person. Oh, there's some scum. Bomb. Doesn't look fake to me. Also, are these fucking greasers? Why the fuck is there a man with a greaser? Also, yeah, won't these guys just kill you? Okay, so the money, Mira is... We're immediately going into the economics. Okay, fine. What is the economics of Mira? Yep, fine. I mean, we can make a million very easily, so... Wait, Zamuri has inflation? Yeah, we're going to economics already. I don't know what you guys were expecting. This seemed like a really obvious thing to happen. Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. That wouldn't have killed you, probably. Why did they start patrolling down here? I'm sorry, you're in the sewers. Everything happens in the sewer. Dumbasses. I'm trusting Clips. He said there was a reason, so I'll trust him. Is a bullet fire in the cutscene? Those are the deadliest ones. Oh, how can I forget? It's way more likely to run your razors in the sewers. Yeah, absolutely. Like, of all the places to go and hide, like, sewers is the worst place. Eh? Who says there? I don't like the pronoun game, but fine. Oh, gotta click. Oh, and there's Protag-kun. Just so you know, we're about to close for the day. Yeah, I hear ya. Man, gotta take this upstairs, Zooms. You don't have to say sleepy girl, he literally just said her name. Listen to the Protag's voice? Can't believe Falcons fit out their budget the opening cutscene. Ah, yes, of course they have. That's standard for them, I believe. I'm gonna go to bed then. Nighty night. Yeah, no, he even said her name. Like, God, why does Falcon do this? Hello. Okay, so whatever's supposed to be going on with the Protag's voice, someone's gonna have to point out to me because I don't recognize shit. The voices are like my weakness. Oh fuck, now I realize. Oh fuck, I said voices were my weakness. Oh shit, it is. Oh, I can kind of hear it now. I didn't remember that. Oh, now I get it. Okay. That's kind of fun. It all comes back to Yumi, Neko, and Trauma. I see, I see. You can butter her up, do ya? You really should enable him. Literally said his name was Van. I sure smell something brewing, and ain't the coffee. I know generally for me, I'm just very bad at recognizing voices for... I was gonna say Japanese, but I mean, like, it's in general, really. In general, I'm really bad at recognizing voices. Hi, Protag-kun. I mean, Girl-kun? Girl-kun. Oh, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. Faces, foreign words, English words. Let's not say I recognize anything and that I'm partially blind in all ways. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. I think you're the... If I remember correctly, I think you're the girl who is Ren's friend. Says they feel explaining loopholes in the law. Bingo. Everyone's a fucking hacker nowadays, huh? Also, did Ren set up her own dark web? Did Ren set up her own... Did Ren set up her own dark web? Are you... Because that looks like a browser, and it's got a fine... Okay, fine, Ren. Fucking single-handedly makes the dark web exist in Zemuria. Fine, okay. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend. So it could have stolen goods. The shop never reported it. Change it in English dubbing? I don't think I can do that now, can I? Yeah, I can't do that now. I'll change the English dubbing once I get a chance. This is trouble written all over it. Just stay on the Japanese dub. It saves me from having to talk every line, so no. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in the code that she gave me. I'm not sure why they hide the eyes. Like, that's a thing you see often in cutscenes where, like, I'm gonna say Trail specifically because I can't think of other series right now, but where they do that thing where they hide the eyes when they're like showing the faces or trying to hide the person's identity somewhat. And I'm never really sure why it's the eyes specifically that get that treatment. I'm not sure if that's like if that's like something specific with Falcom and how they do it, or maybe it's something like you learn in, I don't know, film school. You want me to tell me something that you would never notice in cutscenes? Always notice? Nah, not right now. You know, but you want to hear more Battler. Don't worry, I'll make a mod where Van's the only one who can talk in Japanese. Yeah, probably not. Maybe the same reason as putting a black bar over eyes in newspapers. Yeah, I don't really know. It's just a thing that I notice. Oh, is this the Arkwright Solutions office? Is that the name of the people that Mr. Racist President or the CEO of Racism said during that one daydream? I can't remember. Just replace all Pan's lines with Battler lines completely out of context? Sure, that will go perfectly. No, that was something different. Okay. Oh, look, now you're showing your face. Except only from a distance, I suppose. Montmark, this looks like the building. That's an interesting way she's got her hair styled. She's got a bun going, like... She's got so much hair that apparently she has enough to make, like, take a strand, a good long strand of it and make it into a bun. Huh. What a world bistro this is. It has such a welcoming front. It's no good, blonde-haired girl. It's no goddamn good at all. Oh, fuck. I miss Battler so fucking much. Yeah, no, like, I'm just thinking about the logistics of that hair. I'm just like, yeah, that would fucking take a... You need so much hair. A stylized bun at that. Yeah, no, it's just... Like, I know it's a weird thing to comment about a character first, but just like, wow, that hairstyle would be hard to fucking pull off. Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? So, breakfast hours if you're interested. Where's the office upstairs you're here for? It's not like, and it's not like it's a hair color thing either. It's the fact, like, if she had, like, let's say, purple hair like Ren, I wouldn't really question it, but it's when you have relatively realistic character designs. You need so much hair, you need long, all you need is long-ass hair? Would you need long-ass or would you need a lot? Because I'm thinking, like, I don't know, it just looks like the stylized bun has more hair than the hair that's flowing freely downwards. Zemuria has entered the era of people wandering the streets looking at their phones. I wonder what the laws on Zemuria's murders are. It is the office, actually. This is where I can find Arkwright Solutions? Or, as I should really call them, discount bracers? Because what the fuck else would they be? Seriously. That's right, he only just finished breakfast himself. So I'm sure you'll still find him in the office. He might have gone back to bed though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get him up. Laws on murder? Don't. I'm talking about like manslaughter and a couple other things. Do those exist? I mean, they have cars, so manslaughter is probably on the rise if it exists. Wasn't that the SSS? There's a lot of discount bracers, Rax. Oh, small tote bag. Also don't. I'm saying manslaughter is kind of inevitable in this environment, right? Right. Arkwright Solutions. Complicated matters only. Do you really need to put the subtitle underneath there? Or does he get more complicated than mine? That's a shopping bag? I thought it was called a tote bag. I mean, Class 7 was basically student bracers and post-school bracers. Yep. First thing in the morning. Ugh. The titles are in English anyway, normally, so subtitles are JP others. I suspected that might be the case. You need glasses, man? You're not really here with a job, right? I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. I swear if Van is actually a goddamn private PMC person, I'm gonna balk at that so hard. I'm gonna voice him, give him my... Okay, fine. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudio. I currently attend a school in the Upper District. Oh, fuck, it's already starting. Say, someone please save me! They're talking in rhymes and riddles! I can't take it! Agnes. Agnes? Agnes. Over. Aramis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Yes, you're a first year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudio. You're very well informed. Oh, was my uniform that gave it away? Are you, miss? Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot because I can't fucking speak. I can Claudel. Okay, I'm gonna make a promise here and now. I will not hold it against the game that I can't speak. Or all the fucking French. I will only hate the real life French, not the in-game French slash Chinese slash what other cultures have been fucking crammed in here? I will not hold it against the game. Middle East. Okay, yep, that's another one to add. Cool. You got it. No, I think everybody who lives in Edith would know it too. How's the Calvert doing? We're listening to Japanese voices for a little bit. Also, they've already introduced too many words that I can't say. Help. The first year part, just my gut. Sure got looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry so says it all. I beg your pardon? Von Arkride. Name's Van. Van Arkride. I'm glad you found out about me. I've known the 4 SPG code. Gotta know what I work. I do here, right? Japanese, Chinese, French, Middle Eastern, Austria surprised Korea didn't make it in. Korea couldn't get to the meeting on time, so they kicked them out, I think. I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. That's a rather mercenary-like description. I don't mean mercenary in a good way. I mean mercenary in an odd way. I'm told people often return you as a spriggan. Yeah, close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. Again, jobs you flat out couldn't bring to the authorities. Now you're sounding like you work with... Now you're sounding a bit too much like Hey UA, my man. What the fuck you mean? I'm so close to illegal, the cops ate me. You get that, right? Oh god, go away, SAO, no one likes the fairy arc. Traumatized. Sao isn't here? Sorry, the way this is just, he's describing it is like, dude, are you admitting you're a murderer or something? Kind of bold to do like first time meetup, but okay, fine, I guess. I think so. Well, whatever. Give me a rundown when you want to, and for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that. Thank you. In that case... Holy shit, don't tell me Aramas gives all students a fuck... What? Game, please. Can you... Like, please. I know... Don't do this to me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Zigfos? Zigward? Shifos? What am I supposed to fucking say? Zayafa? Zifa? Holy shit, don't tell me Aramis gives all the students Zifas these days. It's like you're top of the line. No, but, you're not far off. Please, have a look at this. I can say xylophone fine, Darkbit. It's only X's when used in other languages. And sometimes in English, too. An antique pocket watch? Wait. This is what I want your help with. All this would be fine if it was in English? Carrie, you've heard me say words that people said 5 seconds ago absolutely incorrectly. You know this isn't necessarily true. I like their insistence in looking the old orm in that image. It's a few decades old and a mental relative of my great-grandfather. Oh, so you're related to... Okay, got it. You're related to... What the fuck is that guy? Who's the guy who's the grandfather of all the technology in the world right now? The guy who, like, everyone's like, fuck, they were the best... They're the best technology maker ever. The one with the disciples and shit. Like, who is that again? I can't remember. Epstein? Yeah, okay, so her grandfather's Epstein. Got it. Or great... Did she say grandfather or great-grandfather? Ah, shit. I don't know how to... I have no idea how to look back on this. We're gonna get this image. It was, well... It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Great-grandfather? Yeah, that makes it even more likely that it's Epstein then. Great-grandfather... Epstein? Yeah, I'll believe that for now. Try pressing L or 1? Ah, there we go. Thanks. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago. Assuming you mean a special search app based on the P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll get you straight. I think it's one of the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of ornament this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. Yeah, but if she goes to the cops or the guild, then they're gonna take it from her and then she can't keep it. So she's not gonna go to the cops or the guild. You mentioned it was stolen. I think some sea folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers of the guild would eat right up. Van, I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. You are going to be rescuing a cat later. Van, shut the fuck up. You are going to rescue a cat later, whether you like it or not. It's happening. So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this, and the guild is even more out of the question. If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh? Speaking of food. Is there no popular cakery near our dorm? They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good. This is oh, for fuck's sake. This is Andy Lucia. This Andy Lucia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in violet. This soulless figs from Ored and honey. Why the Van, I hate you. I hate you, Van, for the specific reason that you're saying complicated fucking words. Van, how dare you? You are something of an expert, I see. Prologue, Spring of the Slums. I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it? If you say so. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it right down on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's an Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. It's been nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really going to be accepting my job then? I'm gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going to go first? You know, see an old geezer knows more about thieving than most. As skeevy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. She's in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at around an hour. Now it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day. So I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge. And I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Same to you. Van's fine, by the way. If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes? Okay. I never mentioned this before, but God, why can't the game? Trailers does not know how to do fucking control tutorials, do they? They really don't know how to do control tutorials. Yeah, okay. No, I won't, don't worry. Jesus fuck. Stop, game, please. This is too much at once. Why are you like this? Like, it's not a trailer specific problem, but it is a problem that Trailers has not overcome for some reason. Okay. Jesus fuck. It was a good decision, JP. Now we can make Balor memes on some. That's the important thing. You know what? I'm fine with that. So we got stats and stuff. Okay. Young Spriggan operating out of Edith's O Town. Edith's O Town. We will restore design for target expression, not bloodshed. Stats and statuses have changed around a bit. I'll probably have to check that out then. Oh, interesting. Did I buy any of the DLC? I have not bought the only DLC that would matter, which is cosmetics. That is literally the only DLC. By the way, they're charging fucking... They're charging fucking $30 for goddamn swimsuits. Pieces of shit. Fuck that. That's dumb as hell. Sorry, just had to get out of the way. Like this art for this game way more than Code Seal? It's rather... I'm gonna call it generically anime overall, but it's nice. I like it still. Right. Blame Nisa? I'm still gonna... Okay, Nisa's fucking stupid for doing that. Also, archive? Not what I was hoping to see there. How do I look back on the... How do I look back on the tutorials? Help. There we go. List stat values. It's a decision for some reason. JP version, you buy everything separately. Here, just bundle together. ATS works the same. Yeah. Action, yeah. Dexterity, accuracy, yep. Agility, evasion, movement, range. Range? Okay. The 5 laws of a Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. 2. Complicate matters only. Whatever that means. 3. Only eat sweet... Okay, he made this shit up. Got it. Only eat sweets once a day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. What the fuck? 5. A hot morning shower and dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Well, apparently you're not very good at your job, Mr. Van, because you have an E rank for your office right now. What the fuck? What is that music? What? The usual. Where are those sounds coming from? Ready to buy the shop? Oh. That's rather distracting. The usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint, you hear? Tobacco! Oh, you buy your damn cans of paper. Buy something else already, damn it! Not my fault I don't smoke, man. What else do I need? Don't listen to me when I'm talking to you freaking kids these days. Oh, well, are they always like this? You're working with him? Whatever, just make sure you do the job right. No work, no eat, that's how it goes. I know, no time slag off when you're self-employed. Thank you, I'll make sure I do my best work.
More candy again?
No, newspapers, please. Then, okay, I don't like the radio right now because it's fucking conflicting with the background music, and that is fucking with my head.
Come back soon.
Buy the candy? Fine. Oh, right. Not. It's F.
Dawdling and buy something.
Candy cigarette.
Come back soon.
Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. It deserves my real craving. Would there treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Oh, how would I know? I can't know anything. Buy all the food I haven't eaten. Okay, fine. Would there be treats to satisfy my sweet tooth? Yeah. Shh! Van, she's gonna find us! Yeah, shoot, we gotta hide from Sheena. My bad, I didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. Get out of your hair. Just getting yourselves in trouble, yeah? I looked at the area map? No, not yet. Yeah, no problem. She'll never catch me. She catches me instead, and then she makes me her hostage. And Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. The speech bubble will turn gray when there's no new dialogue. Good to know. Oh, good luck with that. Is the day we escape Sheena's deadly claws. You guys gonna out to play too? Wait, are you playing with her? No, Nah, just work. You could say it out there, alright? Oh, it's a 3D-ish map? Okay, fine, I guess. Huh. What is this symbol that I see right here? Sub-event. Okay, so I do want to go inside. Fan! Good morning! Huh? Hey, Yums, good to see you. You're really ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? Or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the dope between us two? Not you. Kept you messy and you don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a few new friends? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Around there, my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you get to talk to Van. You got to talk to Van after all. I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. Did you know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. Not the first to come looking for directions. I actually didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that? Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know? I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Glad to see you too, Victor. No, I used to sing you out during the day. What are you planning on Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I'm not see you trying fun with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining your life. Oh, come on, give me at least a little credit. And that much of a degenerate. She's a normal client. Chill. I don't know about normal, but he's right. Came to him first because I have some business I need help with. Things will be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Man, if you go dragging this young lady in these shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are you clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. Exactly right, my sweet little Yumi. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk! Below the dust being kicked up by the footsteps because they don't own a damn broom in this restaurant. Yeah, no, their favorite food is dust stuff. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of the client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let's know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Nice to know there are some NPCs that don't have dialogue anymore. These mornings before work are so relaxing. You would take a dust burger, hold the dust. Yeah, too much dust a day, you know, that brings you to the doctor right away. When it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. And tell Margaret I said this, the sight of her serving me just brightens my day up every time. Don't tell her. Now, what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. That Sheena and the gang I hear outside? Sounds like someone's having a good time. What a shame that we can't talk to every NPC now? Ha! No, I am fucking relieved. Oh, Harry the Menace, you better not be causing trouble. Can't blame him, I've been too tired to play with him as of late. Just wish I had the energy. I don't go beat yourself up over it. You're a good dad, and a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was younger. No, wasn't there? Oh, no. Don't even have to approach some people. Feels so fucking weird. So you're on, yes? Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. Would be my pleasure. Let's make a plate for it. Alright, it's today, but let's focus on the job for now. You two take care now. You keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on hers, a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
And I'm poor. Damn kids today. Listen up, you know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. Cause any problems and I become the problem, you hear me? He's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip something up for you. Okay. Can you check your chat log of Anya's introduce yourself so you can hear what her name is? Anya. What?
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
Oh, here.
Okay. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
Oh, geez, I need to hear this.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days.
Zyphas.
Those things are top of the line.
Why is there an X? I hate it.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes Claudel.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself.
Claudel.
My name is Agnes
Agnes Claudel. That's fucking stupid. I hate it. Agnes Claudel. Oh, hi, Van. Yup, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Why do I hate it? Because it looks nothing like how it's pronounced. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. It seems very popular with the children here. Interesting. Harry, come on out. Come on, please. I don't want to start tearing up your comic book, do you? Oh, you're a vicious little kid. Okay. This is the garage where Van parked his pickup truck. The shutter is closed. Okay, looks like that's everyone.
Not this way.
Van of the Dawn. And we'll see if this guy's as awesome as Van is from Gunsword. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the River District. Riverside District. I got time to grab something in the kiosk if we need to. Because why not just name your Anya? Instead they went full and needlessly fancy with the Anya's, which is pronounced like Anya for some flipping reason. Buy something? Oh, no. Okay, that was just... I see. Please load faster. What are my first impressions so far? I hate French. Also, the game crashed on startup. August 27th, 11 a.m. Agnes. Look, if there wasn't BB, look, if there wasn't voice acting, you and many others would pronounce your name like Agnes. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. That makes it perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm including that category, by the way. I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing, not cautious. So he's jumping from hideout to hideout. Around this time Wednesday, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out of place sooner or later. Let's wander around till he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like the plan. Oh right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy may know his stuff, and it's possible that will lend us a hand. Don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. Man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking. No matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted? Oh. Moving is with the Wasad. Okay. And there's only 2 NPCs to talk to. God, what a lovely life we're living now. Oh, adding some spice to your life, friends. Once you have a taste, you'll come back ready for another. Perfect, a snack on the go. Won't be asked to eat while you walk to your next steak spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. They're savory and rich. They had just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food. Also, BB, no more enemy scanning. Thank fuck, that was getting annoying. Or that had been annoying for a while. How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next day spot, eh?
Take as long as you need.
I am poor. I also probably shouldn't get rid of any of these items because we are on Nightmare. Finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we'd like to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. Honestly, it doesn't feel like we're in Zemuria right now. Like, that's just the first impression. It's like, besides the very Trails, like, outfit Van's wearing, it doesn't really feel like Zemuria. Cycling's so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. It's very modern. Yeah. And they even have normal looking streetlights. Can't believe it's already been years since I started biking regularly. Where's the time gone? Makes me to errands and meeting a breeze. That's not, by the way, that isn't like a knock on the game or anything. It's just an observation. It's very not Zemurian like right now. Like even in Coat Steel, you had like Valflame Palace and the capital was the most modern looking place, and you still had Valflame Palace, which was giant and you could see from almost everywhere, you know, and you had an opera house and stuff like just something. You don't even stick around to see if we get into Summer Festival. A show like that in front of the Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. We were so excited about it. I'm not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with the Summer Festival? I probably shouldn't bother her. Festival? There is no festival. Festivals are lies created by evil people. Had to clarify that for anyone who thought festivals are good. Why is occasionally he not running? But we have been moving from Sky's orbital punk design to more modern devices ever since Crossbow. Oh no, absolutely. It's just I guess I would say she still had more dialogue. Really? You're talking the run on and off. Oh, I thought I was going for it. But what was I gonna say? Right. It doesn't really feel like the changes to the technology stuff feels more abrupt every time we change location. So like going from Rebel to Crossbow to Erebonia to here, like it, I don't know what, I can't quite put into words right now, but changing the location makes the change feel a lot more abrupt. Like saying on the terrace, let's find a spot where we can scope things out. No, she didn't. That's right. The technology progressing throughout the series feels like it's going too fast. You thought you did? Sorry, that's fine. Technology in these games feels... It definitely feels odd because even if we just, like... Even if we, right now in real life, we discovered faster than light travel right now and we knew how it worked perfectly, it would still take like a good amount of time to build stuff, you know? And to sprinkle it throughout normal society. So the fact that we have like laptops already after, what? It's been, what, 5? It's been only like 5 years since we had the orbital computer, the Capel back in first and second chapter, and now we have laptops. It's like, yeah, the laptop, people figuring out how laptops work and stuff, maybe, but spreading the technology out wide enough that people already get it is like a bit insane.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time. Nice. We got a hit.
A hit?
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. This is 6 years after first chapter, 1.5 years after Reverie.
Man.
Still feels
The
insane.
one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Elysium had been pumping out next gen AI power robots in a couple months, but getting into condensized server farm. Yeah. Oh, you're telling me underneath, I see. I suspicious as fuck person.
What to do? What to do? They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
You really shouldn't be saying that stuff out loud, dude. What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, somebody to agree an old friend. Never thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Hey, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh, yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? Yeah, with cool kids now? My name is Anya... Claude... Not Claude. 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 It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Does she even have a D in her pronunciation? Well, wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It was an arm that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Claudel, Jesus, BB. I said I wouldn't remember it. And that I'd be bad still. Saddling was stolen right when it got to them. Too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Doesn't matter, the robbery went down. My guess is that it's work of some local gang. It's not Claudel, people, it's Claudel. Claudel. Yeah, I thought it was something different because like when I heard her say it before, it didn't sound like it how I was expecting it to sound. Oh, thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. I don't need a job like this. I'm going up on empty clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment. I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Yeah, well, I can say, young lady, I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal? Like you're upside down, what's the one we got to do with you? Dumb bitch. You shouldn't have said that. That you've given him a reason to like increase the price now. Cemento, my great grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how I left our possession, or much else. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was weird you had to care about him that much. All right, now here's the deal. How will you leave the whole thing to me? I've had a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Heh. That's the RM's brain right there. Well, I'll get a uniform tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, you catch wind of anything, give me a call. You get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I give you about 7 out of 10. Average? No. God, no. No, girl, please, don't think about it in school terms. 7 out of 10 is beyond, well, that went horrendously. Yeah, no, it was really bad. You give him your name and some bare minimum info. May look at your easy target. Oh, when you came down to you, backed me up and knew where to draw the line. Guess you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea how to conduct myself in situations like this. Like these, yeah? I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with this ad at the end. Not if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. I think that ornament they were looking for is opposed to the Sky Battle and we're front-loaded with Earthwall. Earthwall would be busted in almost every context, yes. Maybe it's Earthwall with the quickest casting gem from fucking, what was that casting gem that, like, reduced your stats by a shit ton, but was essentially minus 90% cast time? All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then bounce. Sorry about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Yeah, baited him with better prospect of a payday. Can't even hide it's Josette from Cassius's battle. No, remember, my Josette didn't use quick casts for the most part. My Josette... Well, wait, did she use that? No, I don't think she did. That Josette was made for getting punched in the face in a good way. didn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Or so much as ask for a copy of the photo. It seals the deal in my book.
Oh, so do you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly?
He laid on eyes on the thing at the very least. They're going after him.
Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way.
Told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? On the side, it just so happens to be in this district. Wow. Not very good at what he wants to do then if he rotates instead of, like, having a variety of places and not any specific place in general. Far enough from here, so I won't think he'll be followed either. But come on. It was Time Gem. Huh.
Coming!
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb
Onyx was a
otherwise.
speed gem. Huh. Oh, right. Didn't read the not times. Politics economy. Gramhart administration approval rating 68%. The results of last weekend's Straw Pro are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who say they strongly support or support the Gramhart administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from a 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Roxas saw only a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office, a clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to his administration's continued success? Many have been theorizing the war on the streets to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. In the early days after the election, some criticized the present economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it's since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president's making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the Republic, and destroying all competition violently and authoritatively. Probably. Maybe. I don't actually know. No, I'm just making shit up somewhat. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Gramhart's policies. Since the abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates, as well as breathing of protectionism, has shown the growth of national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. The Gramhart administration also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policy for Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support of policies, it away with restrictions on the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of his economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in more sustainable support for the regions. An executive of the Eastern Region Company was quoted saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us a chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings in the region." Overall, Gramhart administration has been leading the Republic with stability far surpassing that of the previous administration and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead for the Republic, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year. Joel's future lies ahead of us, dear readers. The time of writing is hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store, continue winning the hearts of its citizenry. Culture. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the Edith 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who is in his third year as the region champion of Z1 racing. Speaking to our reporters on his next go, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first-place finishes on my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm aiming to score a 4th win at the finals." While he's known to be quite the flirt, Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during races are what really continue to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop at this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially considering the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who had traveled to Calvert to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the orbital automobile culture unique to Calvert, which has always drawn eyes from abroad. Sorry. However, even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever, a topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Rhineford Group to participate." It is true that since the construction of race circuits in LCM and ORED 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in Calvard's Z1 Championship. The Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their technology. So wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvard's automotive industry against those of Rebel and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds. The aforementioned PR rep had this to say: "It is true that on our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competitions between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're weakest. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say." Never heard of that saying, but okay. Though this may be the desire of one company, their support does make this idea of foreign participation in the races seem more realistic. Where the fuck is my phone? Many executives are well aware that... Oh, sorry. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there are also many foreign investors. At yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market as well. In orbital automobile technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1 racing accelerates us into this new age of incredible globalization? Advertisement: get a taste of history with Quincy Bell Company. Quincy Bell Company, confectioners loved by even the royal family in Old Calvert, has announced a new summer treat, a specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend that can only describe as genius. Quincy Bell, remember that name? No, but I do remember bells, and that's causing me to want to instinctively recoil. Only a brand like Quincy Bell with a 100-year history could bring you a flavor so high class or refined and so unforgettable. Kevin, oh god, is that the fucking Kevin shit? This bonbon collection also makes the perfect bite for anyone, creating new sweet memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation of that special someone? Okay. Ah, there we go. It's the brand chocolate that Rufina had, yes. I see, so it's trauma. Got it. Da, 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 da. But is he also the company that scam artist in Azure said he worked for? What? Oh. Is this the place? This doesn't lead to into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. The lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But that doesn't... I mean, we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, so I'm not gonna say the authorities will quick agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. On you, then watch your footing. What? Oh, I have to actually click on it. I just can't click in general. Okay. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It was almost like surreal to be here. You can't turn off the mouse pointer or the options. Are you saying, I'm going to assume you meant can? Yep. I don't think most people had any reason to come, so yeah. I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Going around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? That's why. There's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. Unless I heard the guild would periodically come do some spring cleaning. Just saying, there's no place for a student. Leave this part to me.
Don't say that. I knew the shot wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get away, I promise.
Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a thing, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight.
I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too.
Wow.
It's always stuff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I've experienced fighting mock powers with it and using killing arts. I really do think I can do more harm than good.
Fine, we're short on time, so let's get moving. Sewers are all underground sewer-like place all the time. But if you are learning on harm, you agree to get out. You agree to get out of here. We clear? My job to make sure my client's safe and I don't skim on quality. Van, damn it, I hate escort missions. As he should.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Gameplay? Input? Oh, automatically switches. Okay, I don't even care. Okay. Yeah. You have a... Oh. No, it doesn't extend. Good. I was gonna say if your sword extends, that's stupid. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Make sure you know where the... Just make sure you know what shards are, right? Do you like toggling run or holding? I'm not sure right now. Oh, good God.
Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Ziphas. I've used them before, but only mock powers, and then just for defensive purposes.
That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. It can be linked and used offensively amongst other things. I was back and so is the damn chair. Only had to move the damn chair because of these other things. Yeah, employ them to do any of that, of course. And you San Joe's, it's fighting time. And ask again, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Battle progresses in turn and characters can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. Ah, god dang it, we still have AT boons and bonuses, which are probably still gonna be in enemy savers. When your turn comes, move up. Comes up on the battle, use to move around freely. Free of the universe, use FR to change targets. Can attack, can attack. Use mouse wheel to switch the commands for attack and defend, for reducing damage incoming. Wave here is all short, meaning your turn will come against you. Interesting. You can move and attack now. Yeah, that's really helpful, I mean, definitely. And you... Right, what did they say was the way to change targets? F and R. Check the sub info? Okay.
My move now.
E to use crafts. Some crafts are more effective when from the side or back. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Coin balling? Oh, it's like twin stick move when I'm aiming. Okay, that's weird. Well, that feels weird, but
This'll hurt.
I don't think it is. It's just very odd feeling.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
Oh, I get to know their attacks and stuff now. That is very good. It's a lot better. Okay. And then I assume this just does it in the area around her?
I owe you one.
Yep, okay.
Chance.
Keep it up.
This'll hurt. Take that. Got your number.
Okay, counters are still a thing. That's a choice they have, I guess.
A chance.
And enemies actually have an amount of EP now. Right? Or no, that's Anya's. Wait, why is that showing Anya's stats? Or no, that's showing the... That's showing the enemy, or... No, it's not. Counter isn't 100% after evading more, it's 50%. No, mouse. Okay, so it's... I don't know what those symbols down below mean right now.
Going all in.
That'll do. The symbols are status effects. No, I more so mean if is circle effective, is triangle ineffective? Come on, Gary. I know what status is. I'm more so confused about what the circle is and which one means effective and what each one means. Come on. Yeah, you're so pretty well for your first fight.
You fought me, but I only did so well because you were covering for me. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed that you use rather odd support AI, or hollow I think is the correct term.
Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personal hollow. Circle is effective and triangle is not effective. Thanks. And X is immune. Okay, can't wait to see the boss is immune to everything again. But you know, that's just how it is. Because pain and suffering is always real, as we know. Pretty special, I'd say. That is a fucking elf girl? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna call Van a weeb. Because he's got a fucking elf girl as his AI companion. What else am I supposed to fucking say here? Man has an elf girl AI companion. Okay. Her name is MKESV004. Ah, so there's 3 other ones? Why would an elf girl make him a weeb? Because I just don't believe it. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance send me a test version. We just had a Reen and he's the weeb. Reen was a fucking chuny in many regards. Even if he didn't know it. Like, but no. Reen never went out of his way, never got an elf. And this guy, motherfucker, I got an acquaintance. So the wording there implies that Van asked for this. He asked his acquaintance to give it to him, which means that he chose to get the elf girl. So I'm going to judge him for that. Performance is way better than generic monos. The only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. I don't think I heard her voice. Those, in general, are really getting to have. You mean Battle Red Manga? He's a weeb. Battle Red Manga and also every mystery book under the sun. He was cool. Yep, the 6th generation Battle Ornaments made a real improvement over the last gen. I don't fucking believe you. I will never believe that. That is a lie propagated by Big Ornament. That's not fucking true. Wrong. False. Lies created by Big Ornament. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Information on ornaments is added to the help section of the book. Cool.
Over. Processing data.
He was raised by the Western loving Ushiromiya family, though. Yeah, Westerboo. Westerboo? That's what they're called, right. Oh, it's so much better not have to click on everything. I do want... Oh my god, it's not an Orban station! It's something that looks slightly more natural, right? No, wait, never mind. It's still an Orban station. I thought this was like a plant or something for a second.
Whew, that hits the spot.
The Epstein Foundation really are our worst enemies. Yeah, I keep taking away all of our shit. Oh!
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So you're our... Okay, so now we, instead of master cores, we have hold cores. Hollow cores, rather. Wait, hold on. Does that mean the fucking hollow core thing is a cheat engine? Hold on a second. What?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Because I know there was like... I remember seeing on the store page, like, hey, you can purchase hollow voices. And I was like, I don't know why I do that. Is this why? This is actual, like... Is that actually, like, cope? I thought it was just like AI voices for some reason, but like, are those packages actually cope packages? They're okay. It's not cope.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay. It's not. You can change the voice. It's not. It's just an extra voice. Yeah, you can change the voice. No, they're just voices. Okay. Thanks. So what? We have 4 different lines? No. It's like... Okay, that's interesting. So the arts driver we have gives us access to certain arts. I probably should wait until I actually get a tutorial about what the fuck this is doing. Because right now it looks like we've got... I don't fucking know.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I don't know how the ornament's not. Yeah, I don't know how, what I'm looking at right now. So might figure out just by looking around.
Orbment, are you?
So attack 1 has a chance to gives me a 25% chance. If I'm reading that right, to add fire damage to a basic attack. 50% chance of nullifying rot, whatever that is, and resisting KO with 1 HP, so survive for a second. Chance of guarding, reduce damage. I need to press F for the foe skill. Ah! That is a lot of information. Huh. Looks like they brought back, oh wow, did they actually bring back something? Oh, so they actually brought back something that's akin to, quirk points, like Odarts. Oh, that's great! I actually, that might mean I have a lot more fun messing around with, stuff then. That definitely means there's a good chance of that. Cool. Elemental values are back. Sweet. Huh. Chrono Boost. Chance of additional damage using time attack arts. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, not these boxes? Really? Van, you're not going to destroy those ones? How strange. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. Won't even need to deploy our shards to lean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. For as much as you guys hate when I break the game, you guys should love letting get that point as quickly as possible. Look, I don't break games on purpose. I like to figure out how to win fights, and that is about it. Right. Okay, now time to learn real-time combat and see me fuck up. Oh, fuck. Real-time combat is not... Okay, that's really simple, but I'm still not... Ooh, so you're going to see me do well, and you're going to see me do really poorly, too. Got it. Phew, we got through that safely. And well in there, even without shards. You're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you much. I like being able to put a distance between me and the other enemies. We seem to be in common when I'm dispatching them. I think it's a solid start. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. He'll do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. It's like Mare, it's more of a unique weapon I got through my connections. It does have an edge, actually. It takes a little trick. That's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You know, weigh whether to end it without deploying charge, or if you're going to go all in for it. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, okay? Yes, I'll try. Press R to deploy shards.
Nice work.
Okay.
No enemies nearby.
Interesting.
Let's get to work.
Let's keep moving ahead. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
How did they say to deploy shards? I don't remember now. R, right.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I never like how we have such. I will say this, and this applies to. No, she's not got the Beto energy. Yeah, Angie doesn't. I said Angie. This girl doesn't have the Beto energy. Why every time we go, we're like trailing people in trails. It's always like, oh, we gotta follow them, and then there's just like all the monsters behind them that were left behind apparently that they somehow either snuck past or like I don't know. I don't believe the fat man managed to sneak past these monsters.
I'm on it.
Looks like the gang's on your worst.
During a man battle, shard skills are activated based on activation display. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Can I not use arts yet? No, I can't use arts yet. That sucks.
A chance.
Good luck.
Later, sucker.
Let's keep moving ahead.
So any expectations out of the shard system? It lets you take down, if it lets me take down like grunt mobs a lot quicker, I like it in general. Like that'll be nice.
Looks like the gang's on here.
I'm on it.
I like what's essentially an option to, like, I don't want to take the turns fighting this thing, and I can avoid the damage a lot more easily. That's kind of neat.
Away we go.
I do wonder if we're gonna have any boss fights like that, or if it's gonna be. I do wonder if we're gonna have boss fights that are gonna be in this non-shard mode, or if we're always gonna have to. Every boss fight's gonna be in shard mode.
Let's keep moving ahead.
That's like my current curiosity. I wonder how they're gonna take care of that. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Those weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. The only problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. Probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like an orbital art, stands the cast time. I'm gonna use an orbital art for these guys so you can pick between them and your staff. That is more convenient for you. Alright!
Arts work best on this enemy. Good luck. Activating drive.
I'm giving this a bit of an experimental tug around. Just like checking this out.
Going all in. Zypher activate. Eat this.
Zypher.
There.
A chance.
Okay, then I can...
This'll hurt. Take that.
Okay, they're not that resistant.
I'll take you on.
By the way, the area of the skills are a bit generous. Okay. And then what I want to, like, white heal.
White heel.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
No, let's try...
Displaying enemy stats.
Yeah, no, just, sorry, getting a bit used to everything again.
Arts will work better.
Earth and Wind.
Activating Tron. A chance.
Going all in.
What does S mean, I wonder? Does anyone see S in
Initializing
space?
drive.
Probably space. As she's gonna go before them, I'll just punch.
Down. You'll pay for that. Just keep it up.
Okay, good. Oh. Sorry. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. He's started to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Turbo stats for reconvene when dealing with these guys. Oh, my eyeballs. Why? Then your overarch are pretty neat asset. Besides having you watch them at 6. Make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van. I will, thank you. Press escape to open the main menu. There you can use either items or art. Yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
One do you like? Oh my god. That's something in my eye. I thought you said their weapons don't disappear when they sheath their weapons, minus cutscenes. That is better. Sorry, got something in my eye and it's bloody bothering me. Okay. Take a look at the extra line ability.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm good for now.
Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it.
What?
My exhaustion's catching up to
Time
me.
for you to focus.
Okay, Rot. Inflicts damage after moving plus HP recovery. Huh. Well, we're in a bad position because I'm bad at fighting.
Certain arts will work better.
I hope she doesn't say that every single time anything happens. Otherwise, that's gonna get very annoying.
Grant them light. White field.
I owe you one. Eat this. Here goes.
I can disable the voices if I want. Good to know.
Take that. goes.
It can't hide anything from us. We're stunned.
Da da.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Die. Thank you.
Battle finished.
I
Now
don't-
processing data.
I don't like the tint on the screen. That is a little bit bothersome.
Modifying your
Then-
ornament, are you?
Oh, chest. Oh, I can see chests immediately. Thank fuck we don't have to go through that mess again.
Alrighty.
Boom, bam, bam, bam.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Why?
Okay.
Why do you guys have a subway system when there are monsters that always spawn in the subways? Actually, a subway system seems like a fucking terrible idea when I say it out loud. Must be a load of splattered monsters that remains down there. Yeah, until they meet one that's too big to be killed by the train. I don't see why you'd have a subway instead of just a train on top, because like there's so much danger and down beneath.
Let's get to work. Next.
That's what braces are for, BB. The brace, if your system, if you, wait, actually,
We're not done yet.
wait, why,
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
why are there any monsters underneath here? Are these not ornament suppressing monster lights? Do they not? Sorry, it just kind of hit me. Like, in the catacombs of Heimdall, it makes sense for monsters to be there because there are no like ornament suppressing lights. But this was a place made by humans. Why the fuck don't they have the ornament suppressing lights? Since when do those lights ever work in the series? Well, they pretend they work, so I will pretend they work too. Meh. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as 3 minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. The only monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have counted some too. Them a conspiracy to keep the bracers busy doing giant monster extermination. I'd buy it. I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to slip past them without getting noticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Ah, don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. No, we almost did a side out. Stay on guard.
Who do?
Da-da-da-dum. I think whoever put this graffiti up doesn't know how to do graffiti. There you go. At least they at least acknowledge like Giacomo and the monster situation. Yeah, no, that's good to see. It's good to see that other characters are asking an obvious question. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected.
So what's the plan? Should we pick them off their members one by one?
That'd take too much time. I've got a path through, so stay close to me.
Understood?
Oh, S-crafts? Do we get to learn about S-crafts now? No, something else entirely. Press for charge attack, activation gauge is at max. It was heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying... Wait, hold on. What? Did I miss something? Just attack? Okay. Oh my god.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You know, just go to fucking charge system. This is... I'm not... Wait, the game won't let me? Oh, fuck. I think I'm about to die then.
Now, hit 'em with shards. There's so many of them.
Oh, wow. Advantage. Amazing. I have no HP. Because I'm not good at this. Fuck. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time.
This'll hurt.
We're already hurting quite a bit, I think.
I need to heal up soon.
Take that. Take this. Keep it up.
Grab the light. White heal.
I owe you one. Well, this sucks.
Really sucks that I'm bad at gaming.
All for you. They're down. Keep it up.
Anyas, please heal us. We're dying again.
Really
Grab
easy.
the light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Then.
Think fast. Take this.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Here goes.
think that's your first time hearing low health music.
Certain arts will work better.
You'll hear low health music a lot more because I'm bad at games when it comes to real time shit.
There! Here goes. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Meanwhile, okay.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth
Is that
storming
Ramda?
out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Dude really needed to have more, yeah, apparently you're not very good at your hiding locations.
Not a bad hustle you got going on.
Should have checked better.
You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Giyokama, yes, I'm alone. Oh, guys, that's why I'm on for no reason. Yeah, a guy really, he should, like, while he's still invisible, he should check his fucking place and make sure, like, is anyone here? No? Good.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all...
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Oh, great. So these fuckers work with the guy who did the slaughtering before. Okay. If you're saying with fear, then you're working with that fucking edgelord we had before in that one daydream.
What was that?
Giacomo,
Giacomo? That's what you say his fucking name?
come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Hold on, I have to move oceans into cars and cars into oceans and lakes and rivers and all that. Like, be back soon, be back soon, be back soon. I did not press the away screen by accident. God fucking damn it. Okay. That was a mistake. Yeah, also, it's not washing a car. It's rewriting it to be the center of my reality temporarily while I fix some other stuff up.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Driving my ocean to the car? Yeah, no, it was very... It's a very challenging thing to do, as we all know. We have to... People do that regularly, right? Ocean in the car?
Looks like the gang's on here.
Let's keep moving ahead. Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this!
Time for you to focus.
This'll hurt. Dice you up! Here goes.
I have no fucking EP.
There. They're down. Here goes. A chance.
A chance. There. Go. I won't stop here.
Oh, she learned something. Cool. Wow, 1 water 7th. I can probably grind out to max level then here. Neat. What'd she learn? How to use a hammer. Let me double check that actually. No, yep, that is exactly what she's done. She learned how to use a hammer.
This looks like a stopping point.
Oh, we can't stop the stream yet.
That hits the spot.
It's way too early for that.
Not this way.
Hey, are you dying? No one's inside the room.
No.
Oh, is he dead? That'd be cool.
Van, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
Oh! Oh, that's fucking sweet. Okay, someone died. I hope you keep this up with threats and stuff.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. It wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
Classmates, Anya's, I think... Oh,
In Adios's name?
wow, that's inconvenient.
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Very inconvenient.
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us.
Believe he's dead. Cody's always telling them. I can't even really blame you.
You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
Two important
He's not
witnesses
important
will
enough to keep
volunteer
alive,
themselves
yeah.
into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
And of course, the police immediately believe Van did it. I mean, maybe his reputation around town is that he's a hired killer. I don't know. It's probably not believable, but... After all that blood around him, somehow Van doesn't have a drop on him. Yeah, be very incredible. I can't slit my throat. My blade has no blade. Anya about to speak up. Wait, didn't you say that if you did something, it would just shut the fuck up? Nope, you're wrong. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She has a concussion. True. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did that man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. When the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware this might end up causing you trouble for your school, don't you? That's how we can avoid contacting now that you're involved. You can't believe that Giacomo is still alive and is actually pi for the negative first divine night. Ah, yes. Yes, our iconic night. After the zeroth night, we have the negative night. Yeah. God, I still don't like the fact that was the name for that one. Zeroth. Very weird name. Don't be silly, that's a match. No, that's a different night. The imaginary number night, obviously. Oh, God. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... My insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Now, the question for this game is, will the police be absolutely fucking useless? No, I don't count the SSS as police.
Coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. Yeah, I volunteered to come here just to tell lies? I sure do. You might as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Dangerous things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How on the hand? I got a handyman's license even. Oh good, the police here is accounted as the one's an ace attorney. Man, I can't wait for them to say that we killed him with a gun, even though there were no guns or any kind of, and it was only stab wounds seemingly. Yep, can't wait for that to happen. Serve with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... More causes why you haven't shown up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also nobody. What were you hoping to get out of him? What is important? So important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators. Kill with an extremely powerful bullet at .45 cal.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you. Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years.
Would you like go into detail about that to inform the audience?
You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Okay, is the game gonna be telling me that Van's like a bad boy the entire time without giving me a reason why he's a bad boy? Like, please? Wow, that's ours. It's just a self-defense baton. As my Zifa, that's just for the orbital net. I'm not authorized to leave that one as a tester, I'll have you know. Well, hey, even I know that our agent is coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grew this guy good. This guy's good. Total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm that young detective. Huh. I'm gonna do deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting a juveniles for favors. You know my interest, ever getting hot water over it? You can then walk in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
I know, it's a glasses person. Yeah, that's bad. Ryan Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? Another intelligence division. Let's hope this one is better than the previous one. Nah. Clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... Oh, wait, necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. On what grounds? Our investigation is that to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As for such, for reasons I am not at liberty to disclose, they will be coming into our custody. Are you actually working for the CID, or are you a lying ass that is doing this to get Van out of trouble? I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. What do you want with them? Don't be such a damn suck-up. I know this was how it would be once they showed up. Remember, this was always a CID's request, as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. Are they? I really hope they go into why they view him as a low-life. I mean, he runs an office that's discount bracers, so a bracer office, you know. I thank you to remember that. Of course I will. You don't worry about that. Leave everything to me. You're talking about Taco Man? Oh, okay. Man, oh thank goodness, they let it go too? After this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Oh, okay, I guess you do work for her. I remember you. You're that woman who was unimportant in Code Steel.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Yeah, I did, because you have your last exam day. We want to ask, do you guys have Discord? We do. I can share that around. Hold on a second. Invite for invite link. Right, one person one, sorry. Copy. What do you mean? Okay, copy. Copied. Paste. Okay. What the fuck? What? Why? I can't. What? Hold on, let me try again. What the fuck? Invite. Copy. Pay. It's just fucking deciding that it's what? Hidden. Use copy button. Copied. Then I'm only allowed. I can't fucking. What the fuck? Okay, that's too bad shit. BB post in Discord? Okay. No, I still can't do it. I can't. Or DM him. I can't fucking. I was give your user. Yeah, I guess give it your user and then I can invite you. For some fucking reason, this shit is being weird. Also, it's hot as fucking shit again. I hate heat. Come around tomorrow. Come around tomorrow, Dash. I'll try. I'm sorry, Dash. I really wanted to invite you, but this shit is busted. Why the fuck it's busted? I don't fucking know, but it is. Fucking Discord is being fucking stupid. Phoebe, post a link in Discord. I can't. It only makes me fucking say hi. I literally can't. It's just saying hidden. Use copy button each time. I've done this before. Can't anyone create an invite? Not everyone, but like I think I'm the only one who is here right now that can create an invite. BB's computer really doesn't like me. No, it despises me. It considers me the sin of the earth, I guess, for some fucking reason. I have no fucking idea why. Create invite. I'm sorry, Dash. Have a good day. I'll try and fucking invite you tomorrow if you come to the stream. I'm so sorry. Shit busted.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Yeah, good luck on your exam.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up?
See, he's not shady. He's got friends in CID. Wait a second.
Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends?
Nah, he's a known acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyways, as much as I hate being in his debt over everything, this will be over faster with him on the case. Well, solving Giacomo's murder and your job.
I see.
You call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that too. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this turned out to be. I have streamer mode on. Ah, I see. Fuck. I didn't know that stopped me from doing invites. Linking this all to me also works, you trust me enough.
That's not an issue, but... I've had so much loss to your life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you at the very least? pains need to cause more problems than I already have, but at the same time... Yeah, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems, too. Alright, if you're that sound this, then let's get back to work. Next, we'll take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gotta be sealed off. No, we're getting close to it. Got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time?
I don't trust anyone who says that.
You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
What is going on with her hair?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Do we? And who are you?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Hey, look, Beauty, she looks just excited about the murder as me. Maybe she knows that people don't usually die.
Just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
We... Good instincts on you, Missy. The officer took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. It's not like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I think I have more for you if you run into him now. Van, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Yeah, nothing I'm not used to. Gonna see Modi now. That's just where I was out after I let a hand do that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
I'm sure this is your final playthrough of the series? I see. It really depends on if, for these two games, if the game if I end up hating the games, it will be, but if I don't, then I'll keep going after the Daybreak 1 and 2. That was very nice of you, Mr. Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking their nose in our shit. Well, let her make trouble for the cops to make our jobs easier. Oh, wait for me! Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? He's already had his body taken away for an autopsy a while ago. You don't need to be an extra to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? Like Faye in the bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Wow, that... Who keeps a cafe open until 2 a.m.? Who opens that cafe at 5 p.m.? What the fuck? I better kill a little time before going in. It's very soon setting up for the evening. It's not what if, well, it is a bar. It's a okay, it's a cafe and bar, fair enough. Oh. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Oh, people to talk to again. Okay.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? Come so far. I give up now, Natalie.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Alright, work's done for that day. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Seeing I've heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. The crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope there were cycling races just as exciting as that someday. Tour de France except with cycling? Car! Damn it, can't I? It's really late now. Let's go home early. Let's... Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out more, please? Can't remember. Your mom told us to get you home early. I don't care what she says. Do you care about what Amma more than me? Amma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Weenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair. Your name should be Rooney. Yeah. Yeah, I got it, Weenie. Weenie Von Jr.
Alright, time to get ready to open up. Got 2 acts in the build tonight that I'm sure are going to fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up outside. Did something happen? Yeah, killings! You want to kill someone too? You can really improve everything if you do. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. I appreciate if you just stand back. We're dealing with an incident inside. We've sure had no short of those lately. Huh? Shinu's food truck's not here today. Oh, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off of everything. I just can't catch a break. I just want more killing so I have even less NPCs to talk to? Yeah, sure. I don't even have anyone vent now. Whatever, it says calories. I know, I'll go for a run instead. They won't notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? You have weight?
Stall set up along the river.
What's with the food here? Doesn't look the best, but searching into the skin where it counts. Flavor! It's not a high-end by any means. It's so good I can't stop suffering my face. How dare this delicious food exist? You are having a taco. Nothing bad happened nearby? The police just stopped by to ask some questions. It's another day for crying out loud. You gotta be careful here.
Take as long as you need.
I desire shrimp and bean taco. Does not sound tasty.
For you.
It's apparently a delicious taco. Taco's gonna be great. What do you mean? I'm more so confused about her reaction. It's like, oh my god, it's the oh my god, I can't believe it. She goes on. It's like, it's a fucking taco. Really? Like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep on around? Go inside, please.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hi? Come on, we don't just walk in the door and you gotta read.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? Just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. Also, of course, first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see.
My name is Anya Cody. It is a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo. That's right. Word trail was fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. And I never wished this upon him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? He did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? You won't guess, you're absolutely right. I don't know, one of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. Said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. I'm guessing it was more than just a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. One's caught were also saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it. So was someone on our side? Huh. Judging by all you said, I think those criminals at other parties still scheduled to do some kind of deal even if it wasn't drug related. And she'll come and call the police and I'm creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. Then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. End up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thing is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something's supposed to be. As for how he was able to make off with a completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. I don't think you can use a Zifa, do you? No, there's still are many of them in circulation. I think you used the previous model, which fits the objective far better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds in the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Howard's 5th generation orbit? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. Used to be
it was used by the police and army for a while. As soon as 6th century introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Why the fuck do they do that? Zifa is better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Airbone's Arcus back then, with more notable features being stealth capabilities. Is a Zifa able to do that too, or... So you think that he used that stealth to hide something? Right, well, unless something more someone himself, which would disappear as if by magic. How long your last depends on user and it can't avoid tripping sensors. Does that mean to a scene that's already in disarray and sending something? That'd be child's play. That does make amount of sense. Puts it all in perspective for us, doesn't it? When you charged the maintenance room after hearing a scream, what we found was Yokomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were in there. Criminals who slid his float were still there too. It snuck right past us and you rammed his stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. They'd be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps wherever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? You wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
I'll take mechanically being stealthy shouldn't protect you against area attacks. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I do agree. It would make sense. Thanks. Call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What's that about? What's that all about? So, did you come on mobile hideout city? That could mean that whatever he stole is in one of those. It wasn't the Jaeger Corps he had to run with. I forget, I can't believe you turned to Dingo. Oh, right in front of me, you know, singing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was one of the faithful types. Well, we got a lot of information out of that.
I'm just surprised at how well you connected you are. You can say I spend time putting me my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh! Hi. I know you love this man. How are you doing?
Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment. But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, that hairstyle is relatively complex.
First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
How long does it take to braid that? I don't know. Very weird hairstyle for someone who works with a sword, but you know.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one.
It's not just that, it's the longest part of her hair compared to the rest.
I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine.
Elaine,
I'm sorry
hi
for
there.
interrupting the conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time.
It's very funny knowing that she's very much in love with Van and is, like, she's essentially trying to just jump into her job as far as possible, just so she doesn't end, because she's like, I already lost my chance with this man. I shouldn't bother. Is she seeing fucking Anya's here and being like, oh, I guess he likes to be young. Okay, damn, didn't realize that. No, that's how I'm gonna... She's I can totally see her interpreting their relationship like that immediately, just to make herself feel better. I'm just imagining that. She's just like, nope, he likes me young. Okay, good. Yep, nope, that's why we can't get together. Yep, totally. Yep.
Whoever can solve this case first, the CID,
Okay.
the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van.
Yeah, he's gonna go fuck with the fear mongers,
I'm almost
whatever they're gonna be
certain
called.
the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, do you too? What, you do too? She just pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her! She's really famous! I don't think there's anyone in Calvert doesn't know about the face of Elaine Euclid. It's fucking Euclair. She's one of the youngest priestesses ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace! And they even call her, I can't remember, it's something like Beauty's Blade. I'll get enough for someone so dead with swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? Cough, sword maiden. Just an old friend. Anyway, we're wasting up time here. Always got this one in a bag. Still weird. I don't get why they changed it, and I probably never will. Feels changing from Sword Maiden to Beauty's Blade feels incredibly arbitrary. I mean, like, Maiden has its own context of like daintiness and stuff to it. So like, I don't know. As I said, it feels arbitrary, and that's about all I really feel about it. Oh, dumbo. Ah. Oh, let's got this one in the back. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Trails through Daybreak, where we will destroy the entirety of Zemuria, right? Guys, is that what the title means? We're going to destroy the entirety of Zemuria? That's what we're breaking, the day? I think it's short. I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is an ornament you're looking for. It was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks and met with a pair of others, delivered it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. I mean, I'll give my 2 cents. I think title changing, I think translations should try to keep as accurate as possible. And if there's an obvious translation to use, then use it. Like, look, I've been translating in my spare time right now a game, and like, the biggest issue I have is just spacing, nothing else. If I have to change what's being said, it's solely because, oh fuck, I ran out of space. Which, for people working with the source code more closely like this, should never be a problem. As when the police charge onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who caught them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. The pair tracked him down the very next day. An ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Randoms are like any other kind of computer in that they got apps to note things down and store info on them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. He has the location of his hideouts were out there, so the Cobras could use the device to find him. You think these murders are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Unfortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One is in front of Tryon Tower, the 3rd District, one's near Central Station in the 7th District, and then there's the one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack in the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most flashy? Oh, which one's the most fishy? Oh, fuck a duck. I can just make an educated guess. I have no fucking idea. Is it the Grand Circuit? No? Is it, Tryon Tower? Why does no one ever complain about Sarah's title? I didn't know Sarah had a different title. If she has a different title, that's bad. That my opinion doesn't change. Also, again, which one is it? Is it not is it Tryon Tower? Never seen anyone complain that Artoria is called Steel Maiden instead of Steel Saint. If her name's supposed to be the Steel Saint, then I think she should have been called the Steel Saint. That's what she's in the original Japanese. Like, I didn't complain because I didn't fucking know, because I had no way of knowing. Please help. It's Central Station answer the question. So the last one I was thinking of. Oh yeah, why do you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I did not realize that. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held in the circuit then. Then it didn't matter in the first place? No? Carrie, if they changed the entire story around to be about, if they made a character to be racist as fuck, like, let's say for a second, Carrie, that in second chapter, they made Kevin be a racist against Erebonians and say they're fucking, like, worthless and shit, and that's not in the original script. How the fuck would I know playing through for the first time that he's not racist, actually, in the original script? Also, my face is broken. Like, not knowing doesn't mean that it's a small thing. It just means that I don't know. Like, that's just, that's how it is. I can't imagine you want to risk its high up being discovered going inside when there were lots of people around. Nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. I guess it's Giacomo we're after down there. Yeah, I don't get to talk about. The difference is I'm making Graham Hart. See, I put Graham Hart as a CEO of racism as a joke. If that was an official translation and it wasn't even anywhere to be found in the original, that'd be shit. That's how it is. The Excel most of us know and love doesn't exist in normality? Okay, then she shouldn't exist. Like, maybe I'm a weirdo for saying this, but like, I'm very much hardcore on, like, translate accurately as possible. I don't really, like, oh, I like the Excel we got. It's like, yeah, doesn't really justify the changes, though. I guess it's Giacomo Hill what we're after down there. Then that means we should.
Next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District.
Oh.
Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Jesus Christ, this accent is so strong. Nah, no, we get off at the next stop. What? Another station to your dorm, right? Don't worry, I have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods will be with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone's on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and guild either. I'm talking about I'm talking other organized crime groups, even the Jaeger Corps. That's who we're up against. I can't promise I can keep you safe. This is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Would I rather have a one-to-one translation, or would you like a translation that's completely accurate, but it fits the context of the scene story? You're acting like those are mutually exclusive things, Flan. Like, if you translate something one-to-one, it would make sense with what's the context of the story. Like, that's how it is. That's what I don't see them as a different thing. I don't see how you can make a one-to-one translation that doesn't fit the context of the scene set story, or doesn't make sense in the regard. That's not how it always is, BB. Languages are different. Okay, fuck, hold on. Now I need okay. Setting up time. So, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard the phrase frog in a well? You ever heard that phrase, frog in a well? It's a Japanese expression that has the same context as big fish in a small pond. Now, do you translate it as in frog in a well or big fish in a small pond? The thing is, you shouldn't, like, they're both the same. They mean both the same thing. What I found that phrase and I was like, huh, what does that mean? Looked it up and was like, oh, okay, that's what it means. And I kept it as frog in a well because that's what they said. That is what, I don't need to translate the meaning because we have the internet. People can figure this out. The context makes sense too. There's nothing that you need to, like, it makes sense. It's not hard to understand in context. You shouldn't change something just because the reader might have a bit of difficulty understanding. It should be communicating the same thing. Like, did I not understand what frog in the well meant? I just wanted to make sure that it was like, huh, okay, that sounds like fish in the fish thing. Let me check if that's actually something that exists in Japanese and isn't just like being pulled out of Google translates as acts. The communication should be there without having to look it up. I don't think that's necessarily the case, because then you'd be like, languages are different enough where if you have to change everything to just make sense of what you see, then you're going to just not be translating what you have. Does it explain what you were reading? No, I figured it out because I read what was being said. Person was like, oh, I'm not like you, I'm just a frog in a well. And it's like, huh, okay, I figured that out, that makes sense. Since there are plenty of people who never look it up. They used it as a casual phrase. It's like pinky promises and stuff in Japanese. It's like, where like you swallow 1,000 needles. It's like, do you get rid of that? No, you don't. You keep it because it's something that's to the Japanese language. It's something that marked as being from Japan. Like, that's the thing. If people are saying things that are unique to that culture, you shouldn't change it because it's unique to that culture. Like, you shouldn't change ikidakimasu still has its meaning. You might have to translate, sure, but like the cultural relevance argument, yeah. Like, if it's culturally relevant, I don't think there's good reason to like change it up. It's like, this has reason in their culture. You should keep it. They're saying these words because of where they are. So yeah, that's what I think.
Gave us a speed and we're kicking her the fuck out.
Now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I just can't agree there, Kyle. I feel like if something is... it's kind of like another scene I remember from when I was translating Genso no Keifu, where a character referenced another cursed tree that exists in Japan. And I
told you to get
and I
off
kept
at
it
the
in.
next stop.
I didn't change it at all because it was like, yeah, I didn't know what that is, but that's what they're talking about. It's important to keep it up because it's a very specific reference. Changing it would be, I would say, disrespectful.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother, too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field.
You are going to die a horrible death.
So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client.
The thing is, translator notes for things like cultural relevance and stuff is actually kind of interesting. Kakumin's plan is a thing where it's like, okay, you directly have a translation from one word to another, you should just use the other word then. It's the difference between that is like, a translator note for cultural context is very nice. A translator's note for X means Y is not.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts.
Does casting arts require any level of skill? I never really got the impression that arts take skill. It takes luck to have a combat ornament that, like, works for you well.
But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Habibi, Tovo is the best arts caster, don't you know? Yeah, they say that, but I don't really know what makes him better art caster than other people. I don't even, like, can you do art training? Can you, like, train to be better at art somehow? I don't think there's ever been anything like... I don't think we've seen anyone ever do something like that, actually.
Arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the
Please stop having an accent. I'll be very kind this time, but do not have an accent next time you talk. But, like, if you train to use, like, magic, or Ormond magic, like, how does that work? Like, do you somehow, like, train a muscle or reverse? It was like the sun went down real fast. Not even at this hour, nothing going on. There's so many people. It is how most people ride in the city, after all. Imagine all the department stores. It's also the fancy new Orbo store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing in a lot of customers. More ATS. But, like, from what I can remember, like, Tovo didn't have a good... Wait, no, he did have a decent ATS score. How do you cast arts faster, then? Yeah, I know the one. I think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. Things change so fast it makes your head spin.
Sure that is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the presidential building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
I remember in complex orbit lines, it just isn't explained. And it's just that kind of thing where it's like, huh, that's weird. It just kind of occurred to me like, huh, yeah, that's just kind of weird that it that kind of is something people can somehow get better at or be good at when nothing about the games have really given us reason why that is.
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State.
Have to fucking specify Crossbell because they're like, no, I swear, I won't invade it quite yet, guys. Trust me.
Reparations due to come to an end this year. Some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed...
You don't want to go back to Crossbell.
Because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted.
Singing out Crossbow because everyone knows by now that their national pastime is getting invaded and occupied. Yep, it just makes me laugh. When the joke is not a joke, it's fucking something else.
I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Oh, it's everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Our GDP passed the Empire in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that. By a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Remember the last guy, yeah. Seeing how Roxas seemed more grounded. Anyway, when are you expecting to go to war? Oh, I think within the next year we'll be going to war again. No, I think it's gonna be sooner. Oh. Anyway, I didn't mean to talk politics. We prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? This scene isn't helping me building trust in Gramhart. Not in the fucking slightest. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home. They just got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the deal who gets Como does. Right, do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. That link next to the old department store leads the door we're looking for. Come on.
Yes, sir. At first, we got an entire 2 people to talk to. Man, this feels so fucking weird to have only 2 people to talk to. I'm so used to having 30 by this point in the game. Hey, brother, nice night out, don't you think? Feels like the breeze would just blow my worries away. It's only natural to go on a night like this. And take you for a ride, if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. I want to check you out, to be honest. Sorry, man, I'm gonna have to pass up on this one. Where I'm going, just around the corner. Ah, forget about it. Name's Giordino. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. Name's Giordano. You got a big name around here, you know? You need get anywhere in a hurry, then I'm the guy. I'll be here when you need me, brother. This place is still big enough, setting up for a decent NPC chat? Yeah. What the fuck? You got lines above your head. Why? I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless. I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with.
Not this way. Whoops. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops. Whoops. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops.
Stop being a fucking coward, Van.
Whoops.
Van, stop being a coward. Go in the store. I was just trying to make Van be less of a coward and go where I want him to go. No one's even in there, BB? Even better! This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. You know Jimmy the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him, it's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. CID knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. Ready for whatever we'll find here. No, you aren't. We're gonna find like 20 dead bodies. Good, because there's no turning back now. Anyway, let's turn back right now. Okay, they actually let us do that. That's funny. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go on through. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Hi, Ren. How you doing?
His nose is as sharp as ever. Edios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Mysterious purple hair girl. Yep. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Let me go back to the Guard Ages even. Why the fuck does everywhere have these? Why does everywhere have these? Why does everywhere have these? Why does every fucking place in this world have just... by the way, underneath our city is just evil. Pure evil. It's just fucking there. It's every fucking where. Why can't we have less evil in our fucking basements? Tagging on the subways and waterways we've been building, the underground is sprawling mess in half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. No. No, it doesn't. The fact that this place still remains and wasn't repurposed for anything is fucking ridiculous. What? Crap. Van, is that a... monster? Oh, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell is up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside to the station? Gavi's got be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. Blame early post-collapse Zemurian. They took refuge in these. I think my staff and arts will be highly effective in foes like this. So I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. I mean, good. Let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. I will! Alright, let me give you these just in case. These are... oh, fuck. They have new quartz again, guys. Why do people keep trying to reinvent the wheel? The wheel is a nice shape. Why are they keep trying to make it different? Why? Why can't they have separate phones and fucking combat ornaments? What reason is this shit? Fucking... These new quartz are square. Fucking ripoff. And throw them into your Ziffa slots and they'll let you use different shards. Get a shot, you'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. By sliding quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. You slide different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, you shard skills manifest. We're knowing that quartz send attribute lock shards are worth double their point values.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
But to advise me, it's like asking why your iPhone battery doesn't work. No, it ain't fucking Carrie. It's more like I'm asking why does my charger have to change. It's more like I get a new phone and then it's like, oh, you gotta get a new charger too. And the charger is a completely different shape. It's like, why the fuck are you doing this?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yes, I'm bitter.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Now we're ready to move out. Yeah, let's go. Wait, this feels like... Each of the lines on the ship and the Ziffa have different sets of possible charge skills and lock 5 quartz. Okay. Elements are active here. What the hell? How the fuck do you know that? Seriously, how the fuck do you know that? No, give me a reason. What's your reason? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but
Monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. Every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resist the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. By the way, we'll find out soon. Back from sustenance foraging. Miss much? No. Let's get moving. Oh, you have the same week? That'll be a bit hard to tell. Nope, gimme. Nope.
That hits the spot.
Break a pot. Break a wall. Break their life into the nothing. They sure snuck up on us. Oh shit, they appear from nowhere. There are an awful lot of them here too. There sure are, but it sounds like these shards really shine. And teach you how to use scum? SCLMs? What the fuck? Do charging stations now feed hungry explorers? Did they get rid of everything that so are you saying Cow, are you saying that they're now a post-scarcity civilization theoretically? Or on their way at least? Damn. No, see, I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
I'll take you on.
Shard circular linked to metafield. This is called scum. I'm gonna call it scum. Scums are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Zifa's shard system. By overlapping Zifa users' shard fields, you can activate higher level link moves. Attacks while and scum. That is not right. While a scum is active, for your partner to form a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the scum remains active after the attack. SCLM. Rub your bodies against each other. It shall provide extra power. I swear. Activate Craftwell and SCLM. BB scum is an accurate translation. How I talk is an accurate translation. See, I should be able to hit. So I don't have much of these, huh?
Going all in.
No, like, can I move this around? No, okay, that one I can't. So this I can't move around. I need to. The fact that it says "and" means they intend for you to say letters individually. Very awkward looking in my mind, then. What the fuck? mean you can't? What?
You got this.
Here I come.
Sending out this feels weird.
You'll pay for that. Zypher activate. There.
Here goes. Breath of life.
Yeah, make sure you two don't fucking die. No, I don't want to move. I want to, right, twin stick like. Yeah, you take no damage from this shit? Okay. Oh, shit, no. Wait, I didn't mean to do... Fuck.
Bring it on.
I need to heal up soon.
Take that.
Anya's is at 4 fucking HP.
Could really use a nap.
God, to getting used to this controls is gonna take me way longer than I like.
Good luck. If you could.
They're stunned.
A chance.
Initializing
Like
drive.
how you are.
Oh, that's neat animation.
All you on yet?
Good job, you keep up pretty well. So that's the power of scum. I don't understand how someone else was going to act so clear before. That's all like the combat links used by the Erebonian's 5th generation's Arceus combat ornaments. Wow, that's a mouthful of a sentence. Arceus units never saw much use outside the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. Makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Do you have to normally huddle up into a very easily area where you could die by AoE attacks? I hope that's not the norm. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined it you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them myself, mind you. So I got a lot to learn. I think I can tell that the Zifa standard has a lot of potential. That's what they said about the last kind of... That's what they said about the Ramda. That's what they said about the Arceus. That's what they'll say about the one that replaces what you've got. Looks like you were right about the Orwell Saviours working well against spirits too. Yep, yes, I'm glad that proved true. Oh no, I'm not talking about in combat. I'm talking about like generalistically. It's like, wow, these things have massive potential. They can do so much. And I'm just like, you have to be stuck right next to each other to make use of the SCLM system. That doesn't seem all that helpful, I'll be frank. Like not in gameplay terms, but in like Zemurian terms, it seems like, yeah, that doesn't seem great. Oh, we do fight the more confident enemy we're built to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SOMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. Still want you going out in front me, though. I can accept that. Oh, shit.
I'll take it from here.
Why are you... I thought she was twirling her staff for a second. I was gonna ask, why are you twirling your staff?
Just what I needed.
Oh, I forgot to pick something up. What is a warmer? Is that just like a potion you drink that makes you feel warm?
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Battle finished.
Maybe it's hot
Now
chocolate.
Processing data.
Maybe.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
What the fuck am I looking at? Crab? I don't know. Why can't I...
Charge attack available.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I almost feel like there's no reason to take on trash mobs outside of this real-time part, honestly. Doesn't feel like there's much reason to consider that.
Looks like a chest.
And prevents mood. That'd be helpful. Why am I the type of person who always fucking yawns?
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, hold on.
Charge attack available.
Next one.
The AI companions for this are absolutely useless, though.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Let's finish the job.
Like, why would I go into combat and slow down when I could just do that? You know?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
If you can get rid of them in real time, then yeah. Yeah. Unless my damage suddenly falls off in real time by like 10 bajillion points, I don't see a reason.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now,
Sorry.
where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Oh, that is a lot of fucking enemies on the other side. Holy shit.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Yeah, just keep blocking them, Van. Good job.
Let's keep
Good job, Van. More shite for us.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh wait, hold on. Are there? Ooh, hold on. I need to go back. I didn't realize there were breakable walls. Giant moon lens, I see. I got an item. I did the thing. I have Mooney. Also, I really have to use the bathroom, and I haven't eaten anything for a while. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, then get myself a little bit of a sandwich. Be back very soon.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay.
Well. Well... Well... Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I ate food, so hopefully I'll be better now. Also, yes, breakable walls are shite most of the time, especially when they don't have necessarily clear. How's the sandwich? I had a turkey sandwich. It was nice. Feel good. There are even more monsters this time. What's up? Hmm? What is it, Kyle? 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 What we told you about pausing before we go AFK? That you enjoy the sounds of the game so much you wish they never stop? Right? Yeah, I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Heh, good stuff. Oh, and that you guys also really love it when I pause during a phone call. Or right before a phone call. That's your favorite part. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for a second lesson in using shards.
Shard boost. Activated shard boost with C. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and the shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1, S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2, full boost. S boost. S boost extended by an extra turn. Boost chance of shard skills activated. Use 100 CP to activate S craft. Oh! Can we not use... Can we not use S craft if we're not S boosting?
Good luck. Attack their weakness with an alt boost. All out.
You can't S-craft freely anymore. That's so weird. How do I have an S-craft? I don't seem to have an S-craft. How would I use an S-craft if I had one? Not yet? Okay, thanks. I was confused for obvious reason. Boosting also makes the scum range larger. Okay, neat. Take Saint's Arrow, I guess.
Displaying edible boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Take that. Take this.
Oh shit. Ow.
All you on, yes.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
How do I... What does that mean?
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. There we go.
Oh, okay.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
It's only gonna take me a while to figure out this system.
That's how it goes.
That wraps that up. Actually seems like to be very useful when timing is right. They are really the kind of thing you have to save just for the right time. It's a new system, it takes some time getting used to it. Yeah. Ugh, you love Kuro's turn-based system a lot, but the action was kind of boring. I can already tell the action is rather simple. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't feel like it... I have a suspicion it won't be ever complex, per se. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Also, unlike with Master Cores, Hollow Cores only give their buffs when S boosted. Huh. Okay, so the reason you might want to do a command battle is because you can get a lot higher tactical bonus by doing so. Okay. Wow, I can... Okay. I didn't need to know how breakable objects were explained in the game, I'll be honest.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Battle finished. Now processing data available.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the enemy really even tries to... Like this is just spam clicking overall. It's... This isn't a compliment, this is a detriment. It kind of reminds me of when I played Genshin Impact, where all I'm really doing is spamming the buttons over and over again, and not really figuring out any strategy, or Warframe, stuff like that. Not the greatest of feelings, I'll be honest. What a massive foe! The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Don't they get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Ever so often, enemies would use power attack already. The attacks cannot be avoided. If you are hit by them, you'll be forced. Genshin was a lot better than that. Warframe. I mean, I'm just thinking about it in the way where you spam buttons at the end game over and over again. At least that's... I never got to the end game of Genshin. I got to the end game of Warframe. Never played Warframe, by the way. Warframe is a bad game. Never played it. Shit. If they had... I'm sorry. Hey, you know, maybe I should go on my fucking 3-hour rant about why Warframe is bad again. That probably would be a bad idea. I have strong fucking feelings about Warframe. Warframe has an endgame, as close as we can get to it. Clips also high. Kuro 2, still have to finish it, not understood. Tries to improve it, it's still not that great. If you're seeing it can't be dodged, be sure to distance yourself and deploy shards. Yeah.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Commencing battle.
Wait, did you just get bored with me? Motherfucker.
Charge attack available.
But no joke, Warframe is absolutely garbage, and I came to that conclusion after a lot of fucking playing the game. From chat, it sounds like being filtered during combat. Not entirely, but somewhat, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Like, not too badly yet. Oh, right. Die?
A chance.
I can't see shit.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Cool. I'm gonna try and getting money from you.
Take that. Take this. Like hell you are.
Doing a lot better in field comm with Anya's over Van, probably because I need far away. Yeah, no, that's exactly why I'm doing better with Anya's right now. I can be farther away, which helps a lot. What? Why did the screen go black? Oh. Ooh, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but don't let your guard down because of it. Right, of course. No, it was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth. She's better than most would give her credit for. Oh, the weird ornament she's after? I got questions. Just who is this girl? Obviously, she's the great-granddaughter of Epstein. Fucking pay attention, you dumb fuck. God. My God, Van, did you not fucking figure this out? What a shitty Spriggan? Okay, can someone tell me why the fuck Spriggan exists? Yeah, Battler Van. But can someone explain to me what a Spriggan is and why it exists? Because I have no fucking idea. It's what he calls himself. Okay, why do other people, like, is it not an official thing then? It's fucking weird. It had to be pointed out to him. It had to be pointed out because I'm shit with voices. I thought we covered this. By the way, what's up? I've embraced myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about Ace since we might be going up against them?
I guess I should, huh? He wants to be a dark bracer, i.e. a bracer that handles shadier jobs, not a Jaeger. What the fuck in his mind counts as a shady job? Anyway, he's still gonna handle a cat. You can't tell me we're not gonna have the cat case. It's gonna happen. It always does. I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. Well, if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. Sure for Almata. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. This game has 15 cat-related side quests, and a cat at the final boss. Sorry, spoilers. Oh, I should have expected that. My fault for not realizing it sooner. I like sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. Not talking about big Eastern Syndicate here. We're nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past 2 years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the dog of the criminal underworld. Ooh, how? Their name never ends on the papers, I assume? Yeah, obvious why big papers like Tyro Times won't cover them. And gossip racks don't have the balls. Unspoken rule. Cross the line, you're done. So I don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. You really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But oh, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome is here is for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like you're the cleanup crew. You really do have no shame. Is that so? Hey, please, you think so? Now let's get a move on. Oh, of course. Oh, come think of it. When you first refused my quest for help, you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? Huh. She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's something ominous in the air since last night. I'm not changing the combat difficulty game. You aren't convincing me to do that right now.
That looks like a nice chest.
Zerum powder, already. These games got a lot more loose with giving out Zerum powder, huh? Okay, what's up, Clips? There is a part here which sounds like the menu music in a Toho game, I will say. It's not too obvious, but I can kind of hear what you're saying.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There's a specific part where I was like, I can imagine this in a Toho menu.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the game's all here. Let's get to work.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a menu thing.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
You weren't looking for menu, you were looking for another part. Yeah, there was a part which went... How would I call it?
It should be safe for now.
I'll shut up now. Hearing is not an ability I have normally. Hit. That's probably helpful for Van. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing again.
Modifying your orbit, are you?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Sharp skill added.
Guys, I'm cringe. I thought you realized this. For fuck's sake. I don't know what to say. Kill me?
Okay.
Do 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 do. Rolling, 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 rolling. Is she gonna break neck or not?
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
No, I have no ear for this. I don't have an ear for this. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what they said too, and now I'm fucking...
A hidden entrance?
I'm sorry, I have blamed
nothing
you.
if not thorough.
I'm gonna go
Side
home
out
now.
should be
I
dead
can't.
ahead.
I'm already home though. I can't. How do I stop existing? I'm too. I don't feel like I should be here.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I needed.
Boop.
Oh, wow.
Hey, two monsters to fight.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
We go to one now. Yeah.
Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries.
Now I know the guy. I know the dead man who hid this thought it was in a safe place and all, but really? You leave it out in the middle of the fucking place? Like, really? I feel like that's more than a little bit odd.
I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
Get back!
It went inside the statue.
It can do that?
Good.
You think he had tucked in some secret compartment in the wall or something, not leaving the pedestal in the middle of the room? Yeah. Exactly, Espes. Just
Are they?
odd for him to do that. Okay, time to suffer.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
People in trails really don't know how to hide shit. Forget deep dungeons with fearsome monsters. Find somewhere deep in a ram forest and buried in dirt. Yep.
Time to put this to use.
Now use S-Craft Vandalize Raid.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You got this.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Why are you using your hands, Van?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Then Van said his vanding time and vandalize rated over all of them. That is what seems to have happened there. Oh. Reason to trigger S-Crafts instead of never using them because of their massive delays. Okay. Anyway, these enemies are gonna kick our ass, I feel.
I'll take you on.
How about we...
I owe you one. Bring it on.
I am burning to death.
Full boost. Go all out. It can't hide anything from us.
I need to heal up soon.
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Just fucking S-Craft again, why not?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No, try not to die too fast.
I owe you one.
Mods ban Mayor for backseating? I can't do that. We can't do that. She might say something useful one day.
Certain arts will work better.
Also, why does it get faux everything? Can you be Deathglow? Probably not. Wait, you can be? Wait, fuck me. You can be Death? Okay. Could end this immediately. Let's see. Do I get lucky?
Cypher activate. There.
I thought bosses were immune. I thought they... I'm happy I checked.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us.
Oh, baby, you see what I mean by when you think this game shows much as compared to previous entries? Are you talking about the stat stuff in terms of showing too much?
It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start
I can see why you might feel that, why you would feel that way. I like it, but I've made my feelings clear for most part.
Well, whatever. You really stepped up.
Nah, she really just tried keeping herself alive there.
Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
But you get used to what came before, so it felt like having a cheat sheet on battle kind of weird.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Why? So that way he gets a superpower boost?
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
Oh no, she gets a superpower boost.
Her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Oh, did he figure it out?
There you are.
This is like the worst position to be in, Van. Okay, shoot them again. My motherfuckers, they were on the ground, nearly much more vulnerable. Why didn't you shoot twice?
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation...
They forgot double tap. Yeah, no. Van did a get down president move, but then like the thing with the get down president move is usually the shooter doesn't get a chance to take his second try. In this case, shooter definitely had another chance to fucking finish it off.
Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
Yeah, I got it, Mr. Red. Also, there's Mr. Green over there, too.
No intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device.
I'm quite sure if you hit her, you would have killed her. Like, I'm sorry, where the bullet points landed looked like that was gonna be in her chest, and I don't know if you understand how hard that would be.
Don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Hmm? How the fuck are you doing that, Van?
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. He's moonlighting as a railgun. I'd rather be playing as the railgun.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. and why you're after it.
You know their big boss is probably here right now, right? You already played a fan game where you could play as Rogun? You hated it. I was bad at it. There's a difference. At least I think I was bad at it. I can't remember quite now.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Did they just take cyanide capsules?
Shit.
Oh my god, they became fearless.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about
No, pick up the thing, pick up the thing, pick up the thing. God fucking damn it, pick up the thing.
Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
God fucking...
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
Fuck off. Gnosis doesn't make you that amazing. Anyway, use Genesis to freeze them in time and stop them from doing anything.
You're done! Spriggan!
Why does everyone call him a Spriggan? Is he just that well known? You dumb bitch.
Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time.
Don't worry.
Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
No, Genesis is gonna activate. Hold on. Just give it a second. Yeah, see, there we go. Come on, Van. Why is it coming from her stomach? Or her midriff? Or her core? Or... Oh, frozen time. I was right. Cool.
What's going on?
We don't need a second time goddess. Or, no, it would be a third time goddess in this case.
From my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Is that Mare? Oh, fuck. Hatsune Miku?
How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Yeah, I figured you were more important than what the game was trying to say.
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am.
That's a VTuber model. Probably more accurate.
I could not care less how much trouble you're in.
Got it, Tsundere.
I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van.
You better fiddle with her ears later. They're way too big.
Today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Oh, so he did do something horrible. Why are you giving me bear the nightmare? Okay, what if I wait here for a bit? Listening to those lo-fi beats. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. Hold on.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours.
The fuck is Grendel?
Are you giving him a robot? You better not be giving him a robot. Wait, no, that's a fucking stand! Wait, hold on a shitty second. That's a fucking stand. Oh, fuck, what? Oh, no, Kamen Rider. Okay, fine. Kamen Rider? Stand? Darkness that Iron Demon Grendo?
What is this?
Fine.
Feeling.
We got fucking Kamen Rider with his... A Kamen Rider with his goddamn... with his goddamn VTuber? Monster? Okay, fine. Don't know why you needed the Genesis... Or what the Genesis did there, but fine. Guess we'll have to figure that out. We are the boss.
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
The Grendo can act mobile turns in a row. See what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass to select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendo battles. Grendo needs to be divided in the following classes. Basic, Crafts, Magic Crafts, S-Crafts.
Dan, activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
This is how you want Divine Knights to be? Sans combat system, but you know. Okay. Let's see what these things are like. Oh, I like queue up the moves. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm liking it.
It's our turn now.
S boost attack usage. Activated for how many turns? Okay.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Rip his skull apart. Yep, that's good.
Cypher activate.
Oh shit, is that Earth Guard? Oh my. Yeah, just fucking rip through everything. We are a cringe anime boy. Why don't I have an S-Craft? Oh, that's a shame.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I keep hearing her say Dan.
What the?
Time for some payback.
Kick. We're cringe enemy. That's how we got chuck. Hey, what the fuck? I am not that cringe currently. By the way, Clips, can I get a setting for my motto that lets me cringe horribly? You know, like an actual cringe face. You know, like just something that looks like it's absolutely disgusted. You know, would that be too much? I have money. This fucker is not giving up.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Huh, for some reason I only have 3 oh, I have to use boost. Right. Like the face I'd make if Maribel showed up? Yep.
Eat this. Eat this. Impossible.
No, you got it right there. Maribel is one I despise absolutely. That can be arranged. I'd actually appreciate it a lot. More faces would be great. I've had the need for cringe for a while, as fucking weird as that sounds to say out loud. You think you mentioned wanting some other stuff too at some point? Yeah, I think there was something where I wanted a...
How do you feel?
A thinking face for when, like, I'm trying to theorize and stuff. But yeah, focus, thinking. I'm not sure... Focused or thinking? I guess focus would be better. They're bound to be similar to each other.
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but...
I've had the need for cringe for a while. It's certainly a lie. Yeah, it is.
Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
You can't convince me she... Well, listen, it means you want together and DM you. Got it.
But...
Will do. Also, no, she's, like...
Was it the Genesis, then?
Hold on. Wait, no, Van, hold on. Think for a second, please. If she's sentient, she could just lie. You know, right? Like... Test it out. Do something really annoying. Like, fucking turn on and off your phone over and over again. Until, like, if she's like, hiding her sentience when you're not doing something, you can, like, try figuring that out.
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only
Hey,
Professor
so
Epstein.
apparently Van found it out too. I found it out as soon as she mentioned... I thought it was the case as soon as she mentioned she had a great-grandfather and that she was missing an ornament. Like, yeah.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it.
They didn't string that revelation out. Yeah, that's a benefit.
Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff.
Now let's find out that she's got, like, I don't fucking know. Her parents are... One of her parents is the leader of the CID and the other one is... I don't know, fucking Vita for some reason.
Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Oh, we see the girl. Yep.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude. Fucking Claude? Shut the fuck up. Claude is a dumbass name. That's Claude. Claude? Fuck you. That's not Claude. That's Claude. Young Smith is still a douche. Yeah, he has that douche aura about him. Claude. Claude. Smith is hot. You're not a robot, Jazzy. He wouldn't be interested in you.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
This is not the fucking time or place.
Not now. Put it away, quick.
You know what? For once, Van... Hey, for once when someone's willing to talk, there's a good reason to shut them up. My god, isn't that rare?
Van, are you alright?
Yes, my not girlfriend.
Oh.
Strongly not my not girlfriend.
I see we were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
You didn't do shit. Van being a competent protagonist, yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
They are not civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Are you about to collapse from, like, exhaustion, Van?
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
Yes, I helped the small, tiny girl.
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
So the last time we had people working with Almada was that, like, mafia group or that small-time gang group in the side story of Reverie. And in that one, the evil guy came around and killed everyone to, like, leave no trace. Is there any reason to think that just, you know, wouldn't happen again? Right? Like, I don't know. They don't know anything, but those guys didn't know much either. So I'm not sure why. That was Hercules? No. In Reverie, the chapter where Elaine was the main focus. A branch of the military. No, it wasn't. It was, it wasn't a gang, it was a, what? No, I'm talking about the Elaine side story one. Yeah, there you go, Kyle. You know what I'm talking about now. Like, I don't see, those guys in that side story didn't know anything, so I see no reason. Yeah, there's no reason why Fearman wouldn't come to wreck those two right now. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking about.
Excuse me.
Because, like, if he would do it against people who already didn't know much, it doesn't matter how little knowledge those two have. It's like, yeah, he'd still come around and kill them, seemingly. Don't have any reason to think otherwise yet.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
What, like you're gonna sling underneath? How would you help him walk? Would you just like...
only the beginning of something much greater.
I feel like you really couldn't help him walk. I'm like, you're a bit too short for him to lean on you, too. Yeah, I just don't see that working. I'm not sure how you... No, I don't think you could.
Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Are you telling me to level grind? No, that would be very rude.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
He rests his elbows on her shoulders like she's a shopping cart. I suppose. Also, yeah, you love him. Go fucking quit your job. You know you just want to work with him and get close to him and love him and tell him that everything's gonna be fine. Come on. Just abandon your entire like life you lived up until now. You know you're not happy with it. You aren't happy with it. Just fucking, yeah, fix him. Come on, we know you're the type of girl. I read your story. You're the type of girl who wants to try fixing him. You just don't think you're worthy to doing it, which is wrong. Why, yes, I shipped them after very hard already. Mostly because, look, a girl who's not confident enough in herself to and think that she's already cut ties and can't help is a lot better than a girl who's like, well, I'll never try anyway. Like, she at least thinks she's not good enough to, like, help him, which is something, you know? Like, that's something I can get behind. Like, I can get behind trying for her to be better.
You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand.
I wonder if that's because you're friends with the student council president who runs the school. Oh, fuck. Fuck, she runs school. How bad is it that Ren runs the school she's in? It might be slightly bad.
Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
Then you should let her help you. First aiding yourself is hard. Why?
It looks like it started healing on its own.
How do you feel when you had to go to mandatory tea parties, Clips? Why is she in charge of the school? Oh no, that's a good thing. It's just that, like... Come on, are you telling me there wouldn't be mandatory tea parties? Not everyone wants to go to a tea party, even if tea is amazing. Not everyone has the time.
It wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries.
Yeah, this is the place where you can actually start explaining. This is the safe
They were
area.
passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago.
What's your father's side of the family?
As you guessed,
What about your father?
my great-grandfather is
Your
the
mom's
famous
dead. What about your
Professor
father?
Epstein.
Hanging out with Ren or friends who are otherwise chill, you're failing to see the downside here, BB. The downside is that you'd end up in, like, okay, I would like Ren, but I feel like having her as a friend would get very frustrating after not long. Like, Tina can be friends with Ren because they both have, like, at least a high enough intellect in certain areas to be able to talk about that on occasion and stuff, but, like, I feel like there's be a lot you just wouldn't be able to keep up with Ren on talking about, and it wouldn't be that great of a time overall, which is, like, it's a shame, but, like, you know.
It was known at the time that
Also,
he
who's
had
your
an
father's side of the
adopted
family,
daughter,
bitch?
but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work.
Okay.
And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life.
There's a weird amount of words in there that said that he really hated the current time and he wanted to go back to the past, very far back. It sounded like he was building something, but I really didn't understand words about it. I don't know what time dilation or time manipulation or any of that means.
He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every
Where's your
word
father
written
now?
that he was a
Are we gonna meet your dad?
kind,
Can we meet your
warm-hearted
dad?
man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal.
I want to meet your dad.
I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However,
What, someone take
at the
them?
end
Something
of
else?
his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die. Is that his last message? Was his last message saying, ah, fuck, I'm dying?
It said, recover
Let's see.
the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all we know will come to an end.
Maybe stop wiggling, sorry. Why am I obsessed with that? Her dad, did Green traumatize you that much? Yes.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
By the way, kind of weird that apparently these diaries were only passed along down the female lines of the family. Like, she said her grandmother, her mother, and her got it. Nothing about the father side of the family's ever getting anything about this. I wonder what that was like hidden from them or something.
But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it.
Which is part of the reason why I'm suspicious as hell.
My grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
It might have, yeah. It seems like it's somewhat important that, like, they can just ask Lloyd for details. Oh, wait, refuse to listen. Oh, right, yeah, fucking goddamn it, Lloyd.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you.
Either that or his line only girls after him. That's because they all reproduce asexually towards you. Interesting theory? I don't think it's right, though.
I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
You like to point out that seems to be an important family in overtech meme. Tita's last name is Russell, or Lisa's dad took her mom's name. There might be something to that. Huh. I wonder... Is Emuria a matriarchal society? I didn't think about that, but it's like... I don't think so? No. No, it isn't. Or... maybe not. I think, like, if I'm gonna say anything, I think, like, Rebel is kind of, like... Rebel might be matriarchal. I mean, they have a queen and they don't have a king, so... I guess you could say that that Rebel is, like, matriarchal at the very least.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there's still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry.
Just to double check, what was the final entry saying again? I wonder. So, like, my main thought about the Arc Genesis is, like, so there are 2 possibilities. Either, 1, you have to gather them all up to stop something else, or B, if you have to, like, it's a lie. Like, so just the thing of, like, if you're saying, you don't know, current year in Daybreak is 1209, so they got at least 1 more year, possibly. But it's just a case of, like, if, obviously, if it was, like, the Arc Genesis themselves were going to cause disaster of some kind, then the easiest thing to do would be just destroy it. Like, take the one she has right now and destroy it, and it would stop it. But that's not what's written down, so I'm kind of assuming that you want to gather the Arc Genesis together to stop something else that's going to happen. Like, that's the impression I'm getting here. You want gather the Arc Genesis to stop thing that will happen in 120X. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but... Oh god, it's the Trails Chaos Emeralds. Why did you have to say that? No one made you say that, Kyle. Why do you say that?
I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, Accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
Oh, that's chump change to Reen the billionaire. Right? Reen, how much money did Reen had at the end of Reverie? It doesn't matter. Anyway, he's rich as fuck.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well...
No, you didn't.
You did, but...
At least not on screen.
I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise.
That's... Okay, that's a very naive perspective. People were already getting hurt even before you got involved at all. When we get all 7 Ocgenesis, the dragon will appear, someone will wish for panties, and those scatter will have to wait a year to do again. There's 8 of them! It's Oct! To not 7. What?
Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses.
Did all that fucking happen in an hour?
A little because of the danger involved.
Okay, so 2,000.
More than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off.
Oh, you have 10 bills in your hand, I guess? Okay.
This is how the world of work is.
Also, it's so weird to see bills. BB fan? Oh, sorry. By the way, gotta say, I'm also shaking my legs because I'm thinking again. I gotta say, it's so weird seeing actual dollar, like, bills here. It's so fucking weird to me to see bills. All that noise was a fan? Not all of it. I was also shaking my leg in anticipation because the story is being at least a little bit interesting right now, which is, exciting.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry.
What the fuck? You already know there's 50 mirror coins. Yes, but we've never seen a bell before, so it is surprising.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Even better question is why are the countries of Murib apparently uses the same currency? We blame the church, Jazzy. That is the normal thing to do. Blame the church because God knows you must.
That even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't think we've even seen a mint, actually, when I think about it. We don't know where people make money from.
This doesn't sound like
or make the money.
Trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
Yeah, he's a bleeding heart. Just let it be.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mare ate it already.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so...
No, Mare's gonna eat it. Van, are you an idiot? It's Mare's in there. Don't you know? Mare's already made herself at home, inside your fridge, eating your food.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
This is an office, Van.
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
I mean, one of the literal rules of his journal is sleep whenever possible. So, you might be overestimating how much work he gets.
I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage.
He does not seem to be busy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
Haven't you ever heard of volunteer work?
And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion.
Come on, open it up and show Mir in there. I mean, Mare, come on.
And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Why are they 5 months out of date?
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Van is no... Did she just hire herself? I think she just hired herself. God, is that how the job market works in some area? You just fucking go into a place and start working and you say, yeah, I'm hired. Okay. Oh, okay, gotta pay attention. Who the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Is that Shirley? Wait, okay, a robot? Hey, desert girl. Another one, okay. Yep, okay, mirrors, they don't exist in this world though, so that's a lie. Yep, pick up your phone, go to school with Ren, yep, okay. No, the darkness of... Is he your fucking dad? Yeah, okay, why are you wearing a maid outfit? Okay, hello, yep, got it. No, okay, yep, fine. How are you relating to... Are you the previous PMC leader? Yep, okay. Oh, I see Zin and... Zin? And fucking... Okay. Fine. Okay, oh, there's the crazy woman, and there's another group of crazies. Okay, got it. That must be all meta, or whatever the fuck. Yep, robots versus henshins, okay. Oh, fuck, was that water? Are we getting... Why is there a fucking cat girl? Sorry, okay. Oh, we are getting Zin and Water fighting back. Okay. I look forward to that shit a lot. Okay, yep. Moros clashing, yep. Yes, the Beastmen emerge and fight again. Ooh. Okay. Clock towers are evil. You don't need to tell me that again. Yeah, she's excited to fight. Yep. Rivalries, yep, okay. I like Cat Girls Go. I think it's fucking strange as fuck. Okay, yep, Amada is evil. Ooh, oh yeah, you gotta take a sacrifice. Oh no, don't die on me. No, I'm going to... Don't lose yourself. Ah, no, I'm not gonna lose myself. You're my rock star. Trails through Daybreak. Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak. Prologue, Spring of the Slums End. Main 4 SPG, her great-grandfather's ornament completed. Received 10,000 Mira. So, BB, how's the prologue? It's not looking... I'm scared to get my hopes up, but it's not looking terrible. It's looking kind of interesting. I'm very nervous to get my hopes up. Won't lie, but like I hope it'll be good.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Like I'm a little bit hopeful, a little bit.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Who is... Okay, wait, hold on a fucking second. You're the one who's grading yourself here, Van. Where the fuck are you... Why are you getting items for doing your own... Why are you giving yourself, like, mini rewards for rank ups? Hold on a fucking second.
It's good so far? Yeah, I think. You come your own too, you understand the hesitation. Yeah,
Playing with that.
It's like, looks kind of interesting. Oh, MTSQ.
I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
This is a shit resume. MTSC. Was that the group that was evil as fuck? I can't remember now. Who needs a good resume when you can hire yourself? I suppose. She's a high school girl. What thought you mean? Want your resume to look like? 10 years of work experience, a minimum, plus you have to volunteer at the clinic, plus you have to have your graduation. You must have 3 graduate degrees, and oh, hi, Ren. Yeah, you'll fit in perfectly. Oh, wait, no, actually, sorry, you're overqualified. Go away. This is trail. It's not red, sorry, Aaron. Oh, we're in the desert! Or something mountainy. I don't know if we're in a desert or mountain. Hey, there's the girl! She's got the cape on. I recognize her. Alright, never mind. They all have capes on.
This here will be the turning point.
Okay.
All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated. Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Hey, yeah, look, there's our desert girl. I guess I was right about that, quite.
Too easy.
Oh. That was a flash grenade. How did you even dodge a flash grenade?
Become one with me!
Oh, yep, ass shot, of course.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Child soldier? I know I shouldn't be laughing, except since we're in trailers, but just the blatant, hey guys, this is a child soldier, just makes me laugh. I'm sorry, that just gets me. I'm sorry. Series isn't even pretending anymore. Yeah.
That works, I guess.
Fucking hilarious.
Gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
What?
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield,
Head
I'll
pat.
tell you about my old
If we
toy.
have enough head pats, we'll have a head pat counter, but currently we only have one. See how it goes.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
You're part of Zephyr?
Make that a promise.
You look nothing like any of the people I remember from Zephyr. Weird. And when I say none of the people, I mean the outfit does not look Zephyr-y to me in the slightest. No, I know Xeno and Leo referenced her, just that, again, her outfit does not look like it's part of Zephyr. I'm not saying I don't believe her, I'm saying her design doesn't reflect, like, Zephyr very much. Mesodam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Oh, she isn't in Zephyr anymore. I suppose you're right. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgao Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the
Garcia doesn't look like he's part of Zephyr in Zero. I mean, I actually somewhat disagree. I'm just thinking back to, like, what does Garcia look like, and what do the two other Zephyr members, and what do the other prominent Zephyr members look like? And it's like, I don't know. I think they look actually a good chunk alike. Like, I don't know, there's something about their builds which makes me think so. Also, yeah, Black Web. Genesis Antique Orman Claude Epstein. I think it's their builds. Chunky people. Amada Grendel. Research keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Again, open and close it multiple times in a row. I know that might break the hinges on there, but like, look, if she's actually, is it conspiracy? Fuck. If she's actually sentient, the best way to make her drop the facade is by annoying the fuck out of her, by making her have to repeat lines over and over again. Like, come on, there's good ways to check. Be annoying. Duh.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy!
Hey, are you a god? Yeah, just asking to be careful.
Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
You become Hume Grandmaster Theory already. Look, I'm sorry. Trailers does not have a good track record with children who are voiced being in any fucking way normal.
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Tita is not normal. Have you seen Tita's family? Not normal.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Why are you... Game, please. I know it's really late in the series, like incredibly late in the series to be asking this again, but please stop with the question marks of people we very much know the names of.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Like a goddamn bracer, traitor. How dare you look that much like a tracer?
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van.
Bracer, not tracer.
She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
The meme worked better in Sky and Crossbow when you couldn't actually see who was on the other side of the door. True.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
I don't know how that sounds.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is your first official day on the job. Everything's gonna be how we go over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, yes, so please do. Now, unless a job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. Like a bracer. No. That's how I take him on. Well, you'll see. It's not an unusual route, but gets the job done and us paid. Plan today's gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Like a beginning bracer. No. Well, is that why you were so concerned with me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah, oh, and one more thing. Much told you this is when we first met, but not all jobs I take are above the board. Some are from crooks. We're damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes, so just like a bracer. Are you gonna keep saying that? Well, I don't really see why you're not a bracer. God fucking damn it. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes, I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be thorough through personal experience, but I see that even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. Yeah, you know Reen has had to, like, fucking have Alfin punch him a couple times to say no to things. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24? I really thought you were a little younger than that. That makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Chloe's room and hobby seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glances. Yeah. A high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. And then door 2 immediately coming with the 24. That's almost 50 in anime years. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting to see. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? If you're letting your eternity till you graduate, the second you cross 20, you'll be wallowing their cane like an old cougar in no time. Codger. Cougar? Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just not older than me. Turning back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be staying to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I used some of the shops here my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth coming to memory. That's good. I'm ready when you are.
Ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start
And
with.
that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Thank you, I can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You really must have such wonderful family as landlords. And the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got your know what's with you, right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. So you put it in a purse? Okay, I know this might sound a bit mean, but like, a purse is not a good place to put that, because that is prime pickpocket placement. Even people who don't want it in particular are liable to take that from you where it is. And who knows, it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for a new system while I'm still giving her the door, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's your first order of business? First thing I do every day is working to check the notice boards around the city. Like a break. If you say that again, I'm going to fucking fire you. I'll just hire myself back again. Agnes, I just figured if someone just totally would hack and turn them to dust or something. Maybe it would. Who the fuck knows how it works? There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it! Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? Afterwards, you can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. End open travel up. Okay, so this was like about the right time. So I've got a couple things I need to do. This hurts is such a bad place for it, though. It's literally the easiest item to steal from someone. Yeah, no, absolutely. As I said, it's not a good idea. It's a very, like, keeping it on her person, good idea. Keeping it in a purse, bad idea. Should be like on inside it, like she should have an inside pocket jacket or something. Something that's harder to do. I'm only ending the stream a little bit early today because I do have a doctor's appointment at 3 and I want to be on time for that. Otherwise I'd go to 3 like normal. Anyway, thank you all for showing up today. This is not a bad start so far for the game. I'm hoping this is a decent start. I'm hoping it keeps up. If this is your first time coming, may I suggest you subscribe in Navigation Mode, so wherever I'm streaming. If you like the stream, leave a like and comment below and share the stream around with whoever think might be interested. And thank you everyone for coming to today's first live stream of Trails Through Daybreak. Hope you guys had a good time. And until next time. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.